Okay. Hey guys, Concentric here. Back playing some more Stardew. I'm officially dubbing this the Path to Perfection. That's what I've changed my the YouTube VOD titles to. Because ultimately that's what I want to get to. I don't know that it's going to be the most efficient path to perfection, but you know, so be it. Uh, but yeah, imperfect path to perfection. I like that. That's good. PTP, yeah, PTP does go pretty hard. Well, how you doing, Podu? Hope you're having a good day. Get a chance for ladders. Touch this for our a prismatic butterfly is waiting for you somewhere in the valley. What the fuck does that mean? Flower dance. Okay, cool. For an island. Great. Spirits are whispering. They're good humor. My inventory is full of garbage, I'm noticing. Just legitimately chock full of trash. Oh, God. How did I accumulate all of this? Golden mystery box, put in there. Hair bone. Golden coconut. Can I put the hair bone in the... I assume this... Yeah. Okay, so it's a hat. Got it. That clarifies things a little bit. Let's put those guys in there. Cinder shards can go in here. Can go in there. Okay. Damn, 30 bars. Wait, did we get 6 on every one of those? That's crazy. 30 bars out of that. Alright. I also take the snake skull. Okay, so let's put this in our wardrobe up here. There we go. Okay, so I got a couple of goals for today. Nothing too crazy, I think. One thing... Oh, okay, lost $1,000. That's fine. George sent me some rocks and flower ants. Got it. I also realized, watching back the old VOD, because it started to, like, it was itching my brain a little bit. And now I'm understanding what happened. So I checked when I planted all this rhubarb to make sure that it had enough time to grow. And there's what I can only describe as an error on the wiki that says that if you plant rhubarb on day 16, it will be grown by the 28th. That is not true. It takes 13 days to grow, so it would be the 29th. That's the next season, so obviously that doesn't work. So all this rhubarb on this right side is fucked. So, but you know, that's fine. We'll get the cauliflower at the bottom. So we diversified a little bit, so it's not a total loss, but it's not great either. So that's what I get for trying to follow the wiki. I knew the math was wrong, and then I was just like, well, the wiki says it, so. But the wiki was wrong, so it's day by day is incorrect. So my dude's watching this VOD like he's an NFL athlete trying to improve his game. So, look, all right. I didn't go back and watch the whole VOD like, what can I improve on? I gotta analyze every second. No, that wasn't what I did. What I did was, I was thinking about the days, and I was like, the math doesn't make sense on that. I knew the math didn't make sense when I did it, but I trusted the wiki. And I shouldn't have trusted the wiki, because the wiki was full of shit. Also, what is this? A prismatic butterfly is waiting for you somewhere in the valley. What is that? I've never had that before. I don't know what that is. Look. Yeah, but I'm right. You know I'm right, though. I think it's totally fair to, like, oh, give me a fish. That's paying out. I think it's totally fair to be like, you know, let me go check. Because I feel like something is wrong. And something was indeed wrong. I'm glad I checked. So, good thing I've got all these VODs to be like, you know, I need to double check and make sure. Are you growing weed? Cause I gotta get high. It's for my arthritis, alright? God, don't stop judging me. I need it. I need it. I desperately need it. Alright, we're gonna get rid of this bullhead and the tea leaves. No, it's just it's tea. It's I've grown tea. It's fine. He needs a chat. I have to. I have to smoke 5 pounds a day, or else I will die. This is required. It's not an addiction though. Did you know you? Oh, there it is. Oh, what the? What? Okay. Just gave me money? That's cool. Sure. Sure, you know what? Yeah. Great. Fuck. Anyways, I got a couple of things that I want to do, a couple of tasks. Did I go see Superman? No, not yet. I have not seen it yet. Me and the missus have been very, very lazy. But she does have 3 days off, so we might see it tomorrow. Probably won't see it tonight. She's going to hang out with some friends, so she's very busy. She's actually watching like 2 movies tonight with friends. Not in theaters movies, just hanging out and watching stuff. So, you know. Sorry, taking a fat sip of my teeth. Superman has had a drop off in viewership. It's made 400 million in 2 weeks. That's really good. Kind of good. I don't really know what movie viewership numbers are like, if I'm totally honest. It sounds really good though. Is 200 million in 2 weeks like worth writing home about, you know? Smurfs came out Friday and it made 7 million. You know, I'm not shocked. You're telling me Smurfs isn't pulling Superman numbers? Damn. What are we gonna do? I want to make a slime hutch as well. One already in bar? Damn, okay. Superman's Friday release made 50 million. Okay. Or 70? 50 or 70? Which one is it? Are you saying Smurfs made 70? I was gonna say, if Smurfs making 7 million seems low, but like, also it's a Smurfs movie. Like, you know, what are our expectations here? Also, let me know if my mic is too loud. I also realized from going back in the VODs that my mic is like really loud, or really low rather. I had a loudness problem. Now I have a lowness problem. I'm trying to dial it in. I've made some slight adjustments. That side fan said Smurf was gonna make more than Superman. I see. Yeah, that sounds like, definitely doesn't sound like Cope. Definitely doesn't sound like Cope. Almond Snyder fan L. That's all I'll say. Oh right, strong stuff. I want to start making some potato juice for Pam. 12 potato juices, to be precise. I also have some minor goals for... Damn, I only have 15 potatoes. I also have some minor goals for Ginger Island today, so I'm gonna have to pop over there and do a couple of things. We're gonna do a fat gathering of golden walnuts, golden nuts, not gold. Oh, I need to break that next. Yeah. Alright, that'll be Pam's potato juice. I don't know why I didn't just use those, but whatever. Yeah, we will go see Superman though. Maybe tomorrow. No. Mrs. is off tomorrow as well, so that'd be a good day to do it during the week as well, because I feel like everybody's probably seeing movies on the weekend. Alright, I want to... Hi, Abigail. Sigh. I know my parents mean well, but sometimes they just can't understand my point of view. Weren't they ever young? No, they were born old. Do my grocery shopping here? Well, there's no other place to do it now. I've shut down the only other location. Sorry. Let's do... Well, let's do like 100 garlic. me think about that. Ginger garlic, rice shoots? Yeah, I think that's fine. And means of farming by. Do pretty well for you, bot. How about yourself? I'm surprised you're up and about. Although I guess it's about the right time. But I was gonna say it's probably pretty late for you, but regardless, I'm happy to see you. Hope you're having a good day. It's 10 p.m. Yeah, that's snooze time. Snooze o'clock. At least I would say it is for me. Snooze at 10 p.m. like a normie? Yeah, I know. How sinful. Going to sleep at a normal time. Sorry that I would suggest such a heinous thing. Please forgive me. Got it from a nap an hour ago? Damn. The 9 p.m. nap is kind of crazy, but I support it. I'm down with that. I'm down with a 9 p.m. nap. It's gonna take all my strength to keep a normal sleep schedule for 2 weeks. Yeah, do you have to... I was actually gonna ask about that. Do you have to, like... You have to be, like, awake for that whole thing? Or you have to be, like, sleep... Well, I mean, not awake, because I think we talked about that. But, like... You know, can you be a... I don't know. Can you have your sleep schedule so fucked like that? Or... Are there a lot of real-life things to do this week? I'm gonna go to surgery next week? Oh, I see. I thought it was just for the surgery thing. I just want to plant one of these in the greenhouse, but... I'll have to think about that. Let me grab a melon. And... a wheat? I thought I had wheat. Do I really have no wheat seeds? Really? Crazy. Alright. I also don't know if I need... I don't know if I need a scarecrow on Ginger Island. I kind of don't think I do. But I'm just gonna pretend that I do. And hope that that works out. What else I'd like to grab? I think... 5 of these? Actually, let's do 6. Okay. 6 iridium sprinklers for the farm there. Otherwise, it's been alright. We can move back way too quickly. Yeah, for us as well. I mean, granted, I slept like we went out yesterday like early and did some like shopping chores and just whatever. We had to take the Mrs. Cat to the vet and stuff like that. But we did that. Got home. It was like we grabbed a little lunch. It was like 2 p.m., 3 p.m., something like that. And then we just went and laid in bed and slept. And then I slept till 5 a.m. this morning. I did the classic 14-hour nap. So pretty much Saturday just never happened. It's kind of crazy work, but it was a good sleep though. Can't argue with that, right? Oh, I forgot to make a... I need to put these things in the seeds maker thing. That's kind of brutal. Okay, whatever. We'll spend some time clearing out the farm and stuff here. We'll clear the farm. We'll get stuff in the ground. Foolish. Very, very foolish. The largest person on the nap was 27 hours. I feel that. Yeah, my longest nap is probably in that range. Although I seem to just regularly sleep for like 12 to 15 hours. So I think when I was younger was when I was taking longer naps like that. To say I'm not young now, I suppose, but there's a difference. a pretty vivid memory of when I was living with my parents still. They were getting their roof redone. And, like, I hadn't slept in, like, a day or two. And I was trying to sleep when the roofers were there. And I was, like, the loudest thing imaginable. Just them banging on the roof for, like, 8 hours straight. Slept right through it. Slept like a baby. So, you know. That's the power of sleep deprivation. Living the dream. You could never. You could never what? Sleep for that long, or just slip into a coma like that? A metal machining channel to watch typical ASMR heavy machines, grinders, and whatnot sounds. Yeah, nothing screams sleepy time quite like the sound of grinding machinery. As long as you've slept is 12 hours. Damn, that's like an average day's sleep for me. Which, don't get me wrong, I'm not happy about it. You know, I wish I was awake more. having, you know, 4 to 6 hours less in a day is not great. But sleeping's kind of nice though, I guess. I roll over and I'm like, I don't want to get up. Get to have some cool dreams sometimes. If I was asleep more, I had the other end of that for a while, where I just like couldn't sleep. I had that for a long time, and I think I do prefer that. I think I prefer not being able to sleep versus sleeping so much. But I think it's one of those, like, grass is always greener kind of things, you know? Like, you think that you want more sleep until you actually start getting it. Or you think you want to be awake more until you're actually stuck awake. So, it's always gonna be the other end, you know? It's gotta be an average 3 hours of sleep. Yeah. Yeah, that's been me for... Or that was me, I guess, for some years, rather. And I kind of miss it. A little bit. It's much... I prefer it over sleeping like 12 hours a day. I will say that. So. You get into this one dream, you'll say it after you're done eating. Yeah, no worries. I actually had a pretty awesome dream last night, so... Last night being the 14 hours sleep. I don't know why I'm hoeing all these spots. I can't even plant everything. Well, what ifs? This one isn't. Yeah, fair enough. I've had some recurring not great dreams as well. Apple juice sucks. What kind of apple juice is it? Is it a can you name and shame? The worst apple juice I've ever drank. Shit's awful. Let's skedaddle back to home. Check the name later. Yeah, no worries. I was just curious. Damn, is Willie's shop still open? Bro's open at 11 p.m. Holy shit. You just don't quit. Alright, note to self. Make some seeds out of these two things, because I need to do that. I go back to Ginger Island and forget the seeds one more time. Only done it once, but can't stand it. Just makes me so angry. I'll do that. Drop all this crap in here. Full on stone. Okay. Let me grab, I think it was 10 refined quartz. I don't remember. I just want to get a slime hunch started. I won't be able to do it tomorrow, but actually, I don't know, maybe I can do it tomorrow. I think she's closed on festival days, but maybe not. Maybe we still try. The last stream when you told me my diet was like that of a child. I didn't realize it was until today. I see. You didn't realize the apple juice sucked, or you didn't realize you were eating like a child? Which one? I mean, you can have a child's diet. That's okay. You know, don't let me take the fun out of it. You know, just acknowledge it for what it is. That's all. Apple juice and dino nuggies? Hell yeah. It's a meal that goes hard, you know? I can't hate too much. Let's mill some rice. Because why not? Apple juice and pizza? Hell yeah. I mean, you know, I would just have like, I don't know, like a soda and pizza, but, you know. I put like a Pepsi in the freezer for 45 minutes. Both taste like ass. Oh no. I've opened your eyes to the truth. Now you can't unsee it. I think I forgot to sell my eggs. Oops. You live in a 2008 school cafeteria. Damn. Damn, alright. I will say the rectangle pizzas, I miss them. I absolutely miss them. Like if I had a full tray of those rectangle pizzas in front of me right now, I would demolish it. Square pizza naturally, yeah. God, I lived for Friday pizza days. For real. Peak lunch. Much better than like the Salisbury steak or fucking like sloppy Joe shit that they would usually serve. It's like it was almost edible. It was like edible adjacent. I think the school cafeteria tasted better than the place next door to me. Damn. Fair enough, though. I feel like pizza places are like, I don't know. There's almost some benefit to like going to chain pizza places, because there's so many local ones that just suck. They're just bad. I want to like them and I want to support local, but holy fuck. They're just genuinely not good. It's just childhood nostalgia. I don't think it is. I think they were genuinely good pizza. Yeah, it's local, yeah. Yeah, it's like I can appreciate that people are like, okay, you know, like Domino's sucks or something. Great, got it. Whatever. You know, that's fine. I might disagree that it sucks, but it's definitely not like good pizza. However, Every Domino's you go to is gonna be consistent. It's gonna be you know, the same quality. It's gonna be decent. You get like middle of the road pizza. You know, and maybe occasionally it'll be good, but that's that. You go to a local place, it's like you're either gonna get amazing or like bottom of the barrel dog shit. Domino's in the EU is alright, apparently much different from the US one. I guess that kind of makes sense. I feel like most chain places are different from the US one over in the EU. Usually for the better. Usually, you know. 10 different schools and every single one had better food than the place next door. Yeah, I'm starting to think that's just a shitty food place. We're going to the flower dance. I don't really like going to a flower dance. It feels like a bit of a waste, but we need the rare crow. This is our last rare crow, and then we can make the deluxe scarecrows. At least we should be able to. So, I'm just going to. Oh yeah, I'll get the tub of flowers recipe as well. Dandelion, daffodil. All right, grab the rare crow. How much should dandelions and daffodils sell for? Is this a deal? Is this actually like a profitable venture? Okay, daffodils are 30. That's not. I've never sold a. Okay. Never sold a dandelion. I want to see. Okay, it's not a deal. No. I'll sell it when I get back. Invest in frozen pieces, make it at home. Yeah. To be totally real, and you know, maybe you can look for these, Podu, if you're an avid pizza eater or just a lazy cook. Freshetta, like self-rising pizzas, are the bomb. You can get it for like $6 at like I assume any major grocery store. The Freshetta brand is pretty on top. It's pretty good frozen pizza. As far as frozen pizzas go, it's pretty yummy. So 10 out of 10 would recommend. And I can put away a whole pizza myself, but they're very, very tasty. Give me the big fish. Even bring my rod. Brought my rod. A little nerve-wracking to ask someone to dance with you. Should we ask someone to dance with us? Spend some time pondering the hardships of life, put things into perspective. Suddenly dancing in front of the whole town on an ill-fitting suit doesn't seem so bad. I have 40 minutes to get it. Fair enough. Solution to all problems is a chest freezer. All of them. I would love to have a chest freezer at some point. I would love to have it like... I think if there was ever a time in my life where I was like, this is the hallmark of like, you've made it. I think having a chest freezer with like meat from like a local butcher. But if I was at a point in my life where I had those two things, I'd be like, yeah, I made it. This is it. This is peak existence. It's like people talk about mansions and fucking nice cars and shit. Chest freezer with locally sourced meat. There you go. There you go. That's so much to ask. Apparently, yes. You tried the dandelion salad? It's fresh right here. No, why would I eat that? Red jelly wafting in the wind. It looks like it's dancing. Kinda, I guess. It's wiggling a little bit. Be able to stockpile geos. Yeah. Yeah, and I think the missus will be thrilled with that too. She's been on a wonton kick. And has been loving those, so. If I was like, hey, we get a chest freezer and you just buy like 20 bags of wontons, just in case, she'd be like, hell yeah. Be all over that. I was like, it's give a sense of identity to our community. Or as my wife says, it makes the town lively. I hate him. Maybe it's just the wine speed. Ever wonder why we find flowers beautiful? Jody and I ever have a daughter, and we'll name her after a flower. Alright. What an odd thing to say. Something move across the water. I wonder if there's actually anything over there. Quality frozen Asian foods are next level. True. Yeah, we have like I mean, with where we live at, there's a pretty significant Asian population, so we have a pretty prime pick of like suppliers for various Asian food items, and the missus, you know, knows her way around them, so it's pretty pretty nice. I got an in. Special earnings are once a year for this event. Is that the smell of flowers or Caroline's perfume? A little daffodils, see? Asked my husband to dance, but doesn't really know how. Typical Pierre. I don't really know how to dance either. I can't judge that hard. You do dancing is to have confidence. Never mind. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Oh hi, I'm a little busy. Flower queen. There must be a flower king. Doesn't ask me to dance with him. Isn't that cute? Guess so. Let's get together more if it wasn't for my allergies. I have to suck it up. Wish I could ask George to dance. Flowers more like bumblebee magnets. Can't smell much anyways. Even this spot when I was younger hasn't changed much over the years. Right. Ajinomoto? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Company that sells MSG in bags. They have a wide selection of frozen goods. Oh, okay. I'm sure the missus probably knows, but it doesn't really ring a bell with me. Giggle. Am I doing it right? No. Did you have a successful salmonberry harvest? Picked enough to make sweet and tangy jelly. Brought some for today for everybody to taste. I think I did pretty well for myself. Got 111. Any clean shirts so this one has to do? Fucking slob. He's still wearing his Joja jacket. Fucking asshole. We kicked him out of town. Raising land for livestock, wouldn't you agree? Consumerist. Lewis is gonna ask me to dance with them, probably. Maybe no pants dance. It didn't come here by choice. There. Big seniors dance this year, but they love it. My sister competition for the Flower Queen title. Working on my choreography. Yeah, connected with nature as far from town. Dancing among whimsical backdrop of flowers is an uplifting experience. We're partnering up, and here I am alone once again. Whose fault is that, Clint? Just drown my sorrows in some of that sweet and tangy jelly. Metal Sea or Gallon. Yeah. Oh, I made food export companies from Japan. Okay. Yeah, because the missus is actually Taiwanese, so I don't... I know that she knows about, like, Japanese foods and exports and stuff, but it's probably a little more out of her wheelhouse than, like, Taiwanese or Chinese. So, but she's probably heard of it. I would be willing to bet. Do we dance with anybody this year? I think we can dance with Emily, because she has 4 hearts. And Haley, 4 hearts. Shane. I think 4 hearts is the threshold, I believe. Or maybe it's 2. I don't know. But I'm gonna assume 4. US make it a sister brand or something. Ever know with these companies? Yeah, it's all over the place. 2. It is 2. 2 for the threshold. So because if it is, yeah, we can do Abigail, Elliot, Leia, Alex. Oh no, Sebastian's. You know, Vince. We're already maxed out with Vince. So we don't even need to. I mean, actually, does it even give any, like, relationship points to dance with somebody? I think it does, right? But if it doesn't, I kind of don't care. I'll look it up and pull it up. Flower dance. Oh yeah, dancing with to increase friendship by 1 heart. Okay. Got it. Interesting. Diddler. Can't dance with Krobus. I know. Oh, I wish Krobus were the dwarf for here. If you become roommates with Krobus, does he show up or not? Probably not. You're only roommates, and he's just like, nah. He's like, I don't want to get involved. I'm not looking to cause trouble. Shame we can't do like Penny. Yeah, I have 1 heart with Penny. Tragic. All right, let's do Abigail, I guess. Do Leia. All right, I'll do Leia. I'm down for that. Is it Leah or Leia? To be honest, I don't want to dance with you. Oh, I think it is 4. Oh, the rejection. All right, so we got Emily, Haley, or Shane then. Yeah, I mean, you know, good for saying so, but all right. Emily? Alright, I'll do Emily. Oh, Emily. Fucking freak. I'd love to dance with you, ZZ. I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how to dance, so. Good afternoon, ZZ. Could be more perfect. Talk to me when you're ready to start the ceremony. Why am I the one who determines this? You guys really built your society around a random farmer who moved in like a year ago. For fuck's sake. Which one's me, I wonder? It's like that Yu-Gi-Oh! Main character scene. Okay. Damn. Look at some thigh gaps on the guys. Holy shit. First thigh gap is like as wide as his legs are. Could not be me. That was fun. Time to go home. Yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, let's check on Emily. She should be at like 5 now. Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. Free relationship points? It would have been foolish not to. Alright, Rare Crow, we have now. So I'm going to shove. Do I have any regular scarecrows around? I do. Okay. I know I have these guys, but that's sort of on the main farm. There we go. Perfect. So now we should get a piece of mail tomorrow that's like, hey, you did it. You collected all the rare crows. Here's a deluxe scarecrow. Allegedly. Ah, fuck. Alright. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. We do need to hit up Ginger Island tomorrow. I also want to hit up Robin tomorrow. Yeah. I think that's just about everything. Damn. 33 grand for nothing? For doing absolutely fucking nothing? Sign me up. Here's fine ladders. Alright, I'm just gonna harvest one worm bin. A sunny day off of both. Spirits feel neutral today. Great. Strawberries. Yippee! Your dedication is truly impressive. Only select few managed to acquire the complete Rare Crow collection as a blueprint to commemorate your achievement. The ZC Rare Crow Society? What? My alter ego? Oh my god. Zenkunchik Zero. It's him. Oh, no. I thought I had it all behind me. Fuck. Alright, let's see. One iridium ore. Not too shabby. So I think we want to make like two of these? Something like that. I'll do it later though, actually, because I want to redo some of the farm layout before I do that. Straw this away, store those away. Okay. I'm having this dream about people living in my walls and then watching me from my closets. 3 people in total. Okay. Well, when you say you keep having these dreams, can you describe with what frequency? Is this like a every night kind of thing, or is this like a once a month kind of thing? You know? Because I'm like, obviously it's weird and you would ideally not have that dream at all, but if you're having like once a month, I can be like, okay, like, you know, clearly it's maybe like you're just anxious about it kind of thing, and, you know. But if it is like, yeah, every night I wake up in a cold sweat thinking somebody's looking at me, then I might be like, yeah, you should probably get like a carbon monoxide monitor or something. Maybe. I don't know. Every 3 months for a couple years. Jesus H. Every 3 months for a couple years. I mean, that's very specific for one. Wait, can I just, oh, I can just sight these. Oops. Hit some of the grass. You guys have eaten all of your grass, huh? I mean, yeah, that's like weirdly specific. Did you said for a couple of years, how long have you been in your current place? Remember all of your dreams? Like, it's a memory? Okay. Yeah, I very rarely remember my dreams beyond, you know, a day or two, so. For 4 years? Jesus Christ. Which sounds about right. About when you moved into this new place. Do you have carbon monoxide detectors in this place? If not, it might be worth investing. Might be worth investing in some of those. At least one, maybe. That's a little too coincidental, a little too consistent. Like, maybe it's like a light carbon monoxide poison. Alternatively, I think I would have died by now. Yeah, but I mean, if it's like, you know, there are people who have lived with that for years, to be fair. Like, I'm pretty sure, wasn't there like a Reddit story? Have nightmares every night as well? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's something worth looking into. You shouldn't be having nightmares every night. That's what we call not good. There's a story about a Japanese man thinking his house was haunted. Turned out it was an 87-year-old homeless lady living in his attic, stealing from his fridge. Yeah, I mean, that has genuinely happened as well. If there are people living, like, in your home, and, like, you can, like, set up a camera and stuff. You know, if you're really, like, wanting to check on that, if you think it's genuinely a possibility. Don't have an attic, thank God. I mean, I've heard of ones, like, where people, like, live in the basement, or, like, they live in, like, the closet, or, like, let's set up different things to a camera, yeah. There's someone in your shower, it might be the wet bandit. He's finally come for you. He's come to get water on your floor and do nothing else. Watch out. Don't slip on the floor when he finally does it. Oh, I should have moved buildings first. Oops. Shucks. Well, alright. That's fine. I'll move stuff later. It's fine. Fuck. Straight bozo moment. Also, how did I get... Oh, because I harvested a refined quartz. How did he find me? He can't keep getting away with it. I can track you down anywhere. It's the wet bandit, dude. Nothing is gonna stop him. He will find you, and he will use your shower. Linus is in need of a daffodil? Sure, Linus. Got the info from the wall people. Yeah, the wall people called him in. They're like, we need a specialist. We need the guy. Jesus Christ. Combat quarterly, blah, 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 blah. Nothing too interesting. Trade in books. Slime incubator? Fairy dust. Okay. Nothing that I really care about there. Yeah, it might be worth, you know, for ease of mind, maybe setting up like a couple of cameras. If that's a weirdly consistent dream though, I would make sure that you have like a carbon monoxide detector, because like I've heard stories about that as well, where people have lived with that and they have like minor carbon monoxide poisoning for extended periods, and think like they hear noises in their house. That is a thing that has happened. And then, you know, I don't know, maybe talking to a doctor or something, like a psychiatrist or something. It's like, Yeah, that's like paranoia. That's not a normal thing to have and live with, I would say. So, but that's just, you know, that's just me. Padded room is one doctor visit away. Look, if they ain't put me in a padded room yet, they ain't gonna put you in a padded room. So, I think you're probably in the clear. Farm doing well. Some of my spots of untilled. That's what I get for tilling too many. Alright, that's pretty much all I needed to do. So I guess we're just gonna putz around on Ginger Island a little bit. See what we can get into. Oh, like getting a golden walnut. 4 total. Crazy work. Or, well, I don't know. I have an odd theory, but I don't think it's reasonable. Oh, it's disappeared. Fuck. Come on, man. I wanted to pan that. Son of a bitch. Alright, I don't know if there's any more that I can actually get from those guys, but I might kill those slimes a little bit more. Oh. Sports shirt? Oh? Okay. Neat. Also, I think there's like... Yeah, secret. Give me that. 5 nuts. Let's also do some fishing here, I think. It's like, it's right here. Nut. Golden nut. Yeah, the missus picked up some, roasted walnuts today. It's the first time I've tried them. But, interesting snack. Very, very meaty. Heavier than you might expect. Or no, roasted chestnuts, sorry. Like I said walnuts, it's chestnuts. Let me be correct. Neat game just entered early access. Ooh, what's that? What's the neat game? He is coming. Is it about Podu? Is it about Podu's wall people? Sorry, I shouldn't joke about that. This is such an interesting follow-up. He is coming. I assume that's on Steam. Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. Roguelite RPG auto battler. Kind of digging the aesthetic, just taking a quick look at it. I'll throw it on the wish list. I'll peek at it later. You've put me onto some pretty good games, so I'm, yeah. I'm inclined. Very cool. Spent like 70 hours in the demo last year. Damn, 70 hours in a demo is like... That's kind of crazy work. I can get behind that. I like roguelike games pretty well too, so it's kind of up my alley. I think me and the missus probably spent like, I don't know, 30 hours or so playing the Peglin demo on mobile. Which is how we were introduced to that game. Okay, one more nut. remember how many we can get from fishing, but I think it's like 5. Somewhere in there. I also don't know how many I've gotten from fishing. So. Played Lost in Play finally. I don't think she has. I think she was wanting to do a Mrs. Takeover stream to play it. But I'm pretty sure I bought it for her, though, when it was on sale. I think, at least. I was going to check, but I don't even know how to check my purchases. We mentioned in the stream here, we get this consistently. It starts me entering this scary house, and as I get deeper into it, something happens and people start getting killed. Try to find them before they do and save them. I end up dying each time trying to get them or trying to escape getting said people. Every time I die, I go back to the start and I remember everything. Jesus Christ. We're playing like a fucking Iso trap fucking level. What is this? That's horrible. I mean, I kind of get it, but it's horrible. I have a recurring dream. I wouldn't say that I get it like. It's hard for me to say that I've gotten any particular dream like every X number of months or whatever because I just don't remember my dreams that well. But I have a recurring dream where I'm like running around a like dilapidated carnival. Like all like the big like carnival brightly colored tents and everything, but they're all like kind of disheveled and falling apart and stuff. And it's like this big kind of rectangle area. It's like a local fair kind of deal, but run down. And then I always remember there's something chasing me. It has like really long arms, but I don't think I've ever like seen it directly. But I always like I just like keep running from it, and I have to try to wake myself up because like I realize it's a dream, but I don't automatically wake up, which is unusual because I usually do. Like once I realize something is a dream, if it's a cool dream, I realize it, and then I'm like, I just instantly wake up because God forbid I enjoy a cool dream. But for that, I'm like I gotta like shake myself awake. So I get that one every so often, but it's been a pretty consistent dream over the last several years, I would say. Hard to tie it to a specific moment, though. One geode. Yippee! Two earth crystals, nice. To wishlist 3 more games: Neverway, Artist Impact, and Terrible Life Expectancy. Alright, I'll take a quick look real quick, just to see. Neverway. Ooh. Ooh, I like that art style. I'll throw it on there. Artist Impact. Alright, I'll throw that one on there too. I don't like its art quite as much. Some of them, but the premise does sound kind of interesting though. Terrible life expectancy. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this one's getting an instant wish list. This looks sick. Oh, yeah, I like that one a lot. Okay. It's me chasing after you. Yeah, I think if it was you, it'd be less terrifying. You get to watch a 10-second video if you check out games from Viewbot. Yeah, because games from Viewbot are actually good suggestions. You'll send me a 10-second clip from like downloaded straight from Reddit that's just like nothing short of like the most ridiculous AI slop I've ever watched, And they'll be like, you have to look at that. I'll be like, no, I don't want to look, Poto. And you're like, you have to. Please, please look at my video. And it's like the muscle cat with like his kid or something. Muscle cat AI. I'm like, I paused everything to look at this. What the fuck? So yeah, I will look at Viewbot's stuff. Because he actually has good game suggestions to look at. Get this shirt out of here. We don't need that. Send me good quality things and I'll stop to look at them. Send me bad quality things and I won't. You see how it is? How is it then, huh? Go on, describe it to me. Describe how it is to me. I wonder if I can put a dried starfish in the thingy. In the doodad. Get rid of that geode as well. You hate me but love Viewbot. Okay, one, I don't hate you. Two, Viewbot's an OG. He's an OG and yeah, you know what? He's a good viewer. I love Viewbot's suggestions. He has good suggestions. He's got a good fucking what do you call it? a good barometer on the gaming scene, you know. You're an OG, yeah, but he's an OG, but with actual like cred. You were there. You followed and then like eventually started watching and then you know have given me AI slop. Viewbot was an OG, but he's also given me good game suggestions and media suggestions, and he's just a pretty chill guy for chat, so he gets more cred than you. You're saying my opinions don't matter, okay. Yeah, you know what? That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying that you smell bad, and your opinions are terrible, and you're ugly, and what else can I throw on there? How rude! Good heavens! Can't believe you would say something like that. Yeah, I'm just a big mean guy. What can I say? No, all I'm saying is if you yeah, apologize or no talk. What am I apologizing for? Oh, you're apologizing. Okay, yeah, you can apologize if you want. Or I'll stop talking. Yeah, that's okay. Strong stuff. Oh yeah, Linus is fucking daffodil. I forgot. You apologize to me being rude to me. Oh, I see. Alright, I think we can grab a daffodil from home and give that to Linus. Alright, it was a little bit rude. It was a little bit more rude of me. I'm sorry, Podu. Maybe it was a little too far. Threatening him with a good time there, Podu. Damn. Damn. You bought with the heater. Wait, where'd my snake bones go? Oh, no, never mind. They're there. Alright, I don't know if the starfish will work in the fertilizer maker thing, but no, it doesn't. Okay. Let me tell my AI girlfriend about this. She's gonna be so angry with me. How am I gonna recover? Bone flute? Can I put a bone flute in here? Oh, I can! It makes sense, it's a bone, but I just never, I don't know, I just didn't expect it. Speaking of AI, the Grok 4 have been surprisingly popular in Japan. Really? That's just straight up kind of bizarre. Oh my god. Well, why? I mean, I guess you probably don't know it either, but you know, it's just like, you know, just exclaiming why. Weird. Maybe it's like, well, never mind. I was gonna suggest something, but no, not gonna go there. Have you not seen the Grok 4 wife? That's pretty much what I was gonna say. So, no, yeah, I have not seen that. I was gonna say maybe it's like maybe it's like acting like a girlfriend slash hentai production. Whoa. Jesus Christ. No, I've not seen that. I gotta get on that, I guess. Grok, tell me about the massive concentric zero drama. Grok be like, there's no concentric zero drama. Concentric zero would never cause drama. He's a good, valid streamer with nothing but a clean record. Alright, it's Pierre's birthday today. I have no idea what Pierre likes. Actually, I guess he likes sashimi, eh? Alright, maybe I'll give him, watch these real quick. Yeah, maybe I'll give him a, rabbit's foot or something, if I have a quality one. Actually, cloudy with a light breeze, clear and sunny all day. Birds are very happy today. Alright. They aren't usually, but glad they got it together today. Grok lying is that? It says that. I'm pretty sure Grok is always lying its ass off. That's part of the problem. Recently released waifu on mobile with Grok 4 engine. Damn. Yeah, so maybe it's not so surprising, the popularity then. Maybe we should have seen that coming in hindsight. Poor animals eating all the grass. What are you guys so hungry for? Told me my book is good, he's always lie his ass off. When Grok agrees with me, he's telling the truth. When he's saying something I don't like, he's lying. This is AI 101. Come on. In there. Okay. So, I think I want to go to the Skull Caverns today. Because it's a very good luck day. So... Okay, I gotta get Pierre's gift. Let's start with that. Give Pierre's gift. Go to the bus. I think of what else I need to bring. I should bring some triple shot espressos. I should bring... Damn, no more rabbit's feet? Alright, I gotta get some more rabbits at some point. I'm gonna like cut out one of the chickens, one of the ducks. Probably one of the void chickens, maybe one of the dinosaurs. We're just gonna go heavy into rabbits. It's like, I want more feet. Also, I heard a message come through. Oh, I see. It's Podu. I was like, what came through? the fuck is this video? Like a minute and a half. Jesus Christ. You see like how much AI lies and leaves things when chatting to it, regardless of the agent? Yeah, well, that's because, like, and I'm sure you probably have read about it. I know I'm just rehashing stuff that people are probably already aware of, but it's just like, it's just because it's a fucking large language model, right? It's not telling you necessarily the truth or anything like that. It's telling you what it thinks you want to hear, and usually that's blind agreement, validation, you know. So for most people at least, but so it's very hard to get total truth out of an AI because it typically doesn't want to disagree with you. So it's the way it be. 65, 75. All right, I think I'm just gonna take salmon berries. I will take 2 spicy eels and all of when I can turn this coffee into triple shot. Oop, there we go. All of my triple shots. Oh, I did want to grab a plate of sashimi for Pierre. I almost forgot. God, could you imagine? Oh, there we go. Great. Pretty sure I don't remember if he loves sashimi or if he just likes it, but whatever. That's what he's getting either way. Oh, right, a daffodil for Linus. Fuck. Glad I found one of those. Brainstorm my entire book series with ChatGPT. Never once told me the book series was ass, and everything about it was perfection. Oh yeah, because that's how it's made. Cold bar on my shelf for Marnie? Jesus, Marnie. Here you go, Pierre. My birthday gift, that's very kind. It's been slow since Joja moved into town. It's hard to compete with their selection. I ran Joja out of town. What are you talking about, Pierre? That bro's full of nonsense. Anyways. Oh, you guys are talking about it never lies or tries to kiss your ass. Yeah, no, it's surely never done that about your book series. Guaranteed. And that ChatGPT is better if you use certain rules, like don't romanticize, never remember memories that are not provided by user. Yeah. Which is crazy that you have to, like, tell it to do that, but it also kind of just makes total sense, because it's not meant to be, what's the word I'm looking for? It's not meant to be, like, a helper, you know? Or I guess, not in that way. It's not Jarvis, I guess I should say. That's what a lot of people treat it as. Like, it's like, you know, I can go to ChatGPT and be like, ChatGPT, hack into the Pentagon. And it's going to be like, okay, I got the launch codes. It's not how that works. It'll tell you that, but it's not actually doing anything. You know? Not that I would ever do any of that, of course, obviously. Great ending, my 20+ book series. I ended with the entire world being destroyed, so that's the ending, mark my words. Yeah, that is a good call. That is a very good ending to any book series. In fact, that's my favorite part of Catcher in the Rye. When the world just blows up at the end. And just gets shattered and scattered among the stars. Okay. Off into the Skull Caverns we go. So much shit to grab. 2 stones? Damn. Mixed seeds? Get that out of there. Alright, we're gonna munch our spicy eel. I'm gonna re-up our triple shot espresso. Oh my god, the arrow just shooting the bug over and over again. Following a character for over 20 bucks for everyone else to die. Yeah, that's sort of what you want in an ending, right? Very real. It's very grounded, you know? The result of all life is death, so, therefore your book series should end when birthday and everything else is dead. Also, have you made any more progress on your books, Kodu? I was talking to the missus about it today. I had something of an idea for your series, but I also felt like it would inject maybe more lore than you were comfortable just adding in. So I wasn't sure if I'd suggest it or not. You know the idea. I haven't made no progress at some version I did. Gotcha. Fair enough. Yeah, maybe I'll have to send it over to you then. So it's a little bit much to try to like explain it midstream, but I think. I guess also let me ask: have you figured out a name for your organization yet? Or like, maybe not the organization, but the you know, for the people who do the hunting or whatever. Also, you know what? We're gonna just scrap the cactus fruit. Just put some wood. Mermaid Show 15423. Ah. Oh, we've already done that. We sort of cheated it a little bit, but that's fine. Totally fine. Sap. Let's eat a cave carrot. Inventory's so full already. It's brutal. Let me catch up real quick. Take a sip of my tea as well. I'll write a book or something, but Monkey Brain is bad at following up on ideas. I feel that, Viewbot. I feel that in the depths of my soul. My condolences. We can start story finish before January if I don't die. Alright. I have a placeholder name, placeholder because I didn't have full confidence in it. Well, the suggestion that I would have would be a name for them, and then also an in-world reason. Which I will go ahead and be totally upfront. It's something that I sort of came up with originally for my my own D&D setting, and then I've sort of twisted it and rehashed it a bit, potentially for your story. But Valeborn Council is the name. I had to check my notes. Okay, Valeborn Council goes kind of hard. I'll give you that. That's pretty good. Ooh, we need this. We need this. This farm totem. Let me get rid of this health potion. Yeah, Valeborn Council is a good name. I like that a lot. inventory. My inventory is fucking disgusting. Jesus H. Alright, 2 bones, get him out of here. Battery pack? Yeah, miner's treat, get that out of here too. Grab the fire quartz. Flesh out a lot of lore for it now. I'm still open to your idea. Yeah, and yeah, I'm more than willing to share it. So, but I do like your name. Just for clarity. I think that's for a guy who says he can't name things. I think that's a pretty good one. Pretty good one to squeeze out. Months to figure out a name, so I'm good at naming things. I mean, it's not really the amount of time that it takes, I would say. Like, I would say it's the quality of the name. What the fuck is that? Fairy box? Someone's a level 2 fairy companion that heals you in combat situations. What? That's crazy. Okay. I fucking want to hold on to that. Bolt of cloth, get it out of here. Shit. Creativity aside, scope creep is a large blocking factor when doing stuff like that. Yeah, I also kind of struggle from something similar. I'm just like, it's very easy to be like, okay, I kind of have like a base idea, let me start working on it, and then I start fleshing out other things sort of around that idea, and then more things start getting fleshed out, and then I get distracted, and then all of a sudden it's sort of just exploded. So it's not great, but 5 mega bombs? I'll take that. Alright, we're getting rid of the prehistoric tibia. Gotta go. Also, I'm finding diamonds like crazy. I got the book that makes it so diamonds can spawn from regular stones, and it has been like super lucrative. Got like 6 extra diamonds from this run. It's also, I think, what stops me from making, like, games and stuff a little more. Because I start working on something small for it, and then I just am like... It's just such a spiral, you know? Alright, let's see. Dear grandchild, by the time you find this, I expect you have been living in the valley for quite some time. Okay. Look at work. Yes, I've hidden a very special secret for you somewhere in the valley. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discovery. Someday when you're ready for it, you'll find it. What the fuck does that mean? What? Grandpa's secret? Weird. Alright. Let's eat our other eel. Yeah, that's kind of why I think of myself as an idea guy. Not that I think that's a particularly productive role, but I can come up with some decent ideas. That's something, right? They call me Mr. Ideas. Your ideas are the worst. You think of one fun theme mechanic 4 days later, you're like, everything's better and easy to do. Yeah. Like I had a game that I wanted to make. It was like a RPG style, like sort of a magic like builder type of game. I would still love to make it, but I started just getting into like I started getting into this trap of like, okay, but I want it to be like you're doing quests for people and like there's a somewhat like living-ish world, you know. It doesn't have to be perfect, but like I was like, okay, how do I make all that? I want it to be one of those games where you can like walk in and kill a shopkeep dead, and then now the town is pissed at you. So I'm like trying to figure out like a whole relationship, like fucking grid map of how all these things would count, and like I don't know, it was a whole thing, and like I came up with I think a pretty good way to do it, but now I'm like, okay, this is deviated so far from, from my original idea, and I love what I've thought of, but it's a bit much. Well, at first with plan. Did the main thing going for the serious start, and I went, no shot I can write, so let me write something short. I read about 20 pages, read this character out, it was alright. Wrote the first book, wrote the second after last from start to finish. 4 major plot points. Main problem is I can't revise. I feel like, yeah, I mean I could see how that could be a struggle as well, but I think revising is at least like a little more manageable, right? Versus not even being able to get like words on a page, which I think is kind of where I'm I don't know. It's probably just another one of those grass is always greener type of situations where it's like, as long as I could get something on a page, I'd be good. Whereas you're like, as long as I can revise, it'd be better. But I also feel like you can like, you know, not that I guess you're really in a position to, but you could also get somebody to revise for you, you know? Like there are revision services. But like there's not, you know, nobody's gonna be able to write your book for you. So I feel like there are some options there at least. I'm not saying that's 100% the solution, but could be something there. Fucking bats. Jesus H. Alright, Get the battery out of here. Life elixir can... Their energy tonic, I guess, can stay. Actually, no, we don't fucking need energy tonics. Get that out of here. It's very terrible at describing things, how someone's feeling when I revise adding that part in. Yeah. I get you. I feel like I'm good at describing, like, themes, but I think my biggest shortcoming, and, like, again, you know, I talk about running, like, a D&D setting and coming up with stuff for that all the time. But I think the biggest thing that stops me from doing that is that I don't do a very good job of, like, becoming someone else. You know? Like, playing a character in D&D is, like, my character, I think is, you know, it's fine, because it's always going to kind of come back to being me. You know, I can sort of make it a part of myself from the get-go. So when you're trying to, like, design a world around it, and I assume it'd be similar for, like, a book, it's like, fuck, I don't know, it's, you know, how do I make a character that is, like, the antithesis of who I am? You know, or is in such a dramatically different situation that, you know, like, how do I make them react naturally? Should try reading some second perspective stories. Those will teach you real quick how to describe things. Maybe, if you have any good suggestions, feel free to drop them. I need to read more in general. So. Quartz. I've had quartz on me this whole time. I've been saving it versus other things, and I don't think I've been picking it all up. Whoops. Book series is heavily inspired by the Dresden Files. Never heard of that. I mean, it sounds like a you know, detective-esque or detective-oriented style of reading, like a found files kind of thing. I don't know if that's an accurate description, but. Actually, no, it's 1 a.m. I guess we're just gonna dip. This fucking bug meat out of here. Alright. Let's go home. Got a good amount of iridium today. An acceptable amount, I would say. Yeah, 193. Damn. Put our bombs in there. Prehistoric vertebra we can put away. By away, I mean process. Who the fuck? Hello? It's a pre-recorded message in a foreign language. You can't understand it at all. It's so realistic. Oh. Give me some river jelly. So mine is going to move quicker than that series, not in a sense of how many books will be coming out, but how the story progresses. Okay. It's good to take inspiration like that. I do think that, I don't know, I like to think I'd be better at pacing than some stories. In reality, probably not. In reality, I think I would struggle with pacing. Oh, we're at level 5 mastery. I should go hit my fishing mastery thing. And it is Emily's birthday, right? And I danced with her, so she's here. So I am going to give her some quality wool. Yeah, I feel like I'd have issues with pacing. Like, I notice it in stories that I read and stuff. Again, not that I read all that much, I suppose, but... Oh, hello. Bumped into Robin this morning. She told me you've got a new slime hutch. Not bad. I was into slime breeding at your age. It's a great hobby, but dangerous. How do you think I lost this eye? You lost an eye to a slime? Okay. That's just kidding? Okay, yeah, you better be. Got something for you. Egg. You received a green slime egg. Green slime egg. It's a slime egg. Place that inside a slime incubator to hatch it. Now take a good hard look at that egg next time you're out slime hunting. Keep your eyes peeled for more eggs. They're rare, but slimes do drop them from time to time. Like eggs from different slimes to add some variety to your herd. Alright then. Thanks, old man. Yeah, I feel like I feel like pacing for me, I would write things be too quickly paced. Maybe be too fast. I feel like I'm just like very to the point with the stuff I write, so you know. Let's make a couple of not slime incubators, egg presses. Here we go. So 25 coal, 1 fire. Damn, we have 400 coal? That's insane. I'm just gonna I'll make 2 of them. 2 of these guys. 2 fiery quartz, 2 berry packs. Oops. Hold on to that stuff. I should grab the rest of my junk, but damn, 6 glacier fish roe? Kinda nutty. Book season is very slow. It doesn't pick up till after the 10th or 11th book. Because before that, a case of the year, big events. Only in 1 big event after book 11. I see. Each book like 400 pages too. Yeah, that's what I gotta wonder. First 3 books are around 300, then they're all 400 to 500. Bored to death twice. Yeah, that sounds fucking abysmal. Yeah, here, read 6,000 pages. Or I guess, you know, closer to 5,000, but whatever. Oh my god. Wouldn't it better just start reading the yellow pages? Oh, also, yellow pages is a crazy pull. Old person moment, no offense. Let's grab Emily a iridium wool. So we're gonna just max out her friendship today. Iridium's probably overkill, but I don't care. So. Great book series though, and very well written, entertaining, pays off in each book. And I'm going, man, I want to get deep into the fantasy side, even though it's urban fantasy series. Yeah. I mean, it definitely sounds like you could, you've gone a pretty interesting direction with it, so. I think it's good. Yeah, sorry, V-Bot. Definitely old man moment. It's okay, I'm getting to be old as well. The fact that I know what the yellow pages are is an indicator of that. Becoming a fossil. Kids these days don't know. Yeah. Yeah. Deliver from Marnie. Gold bar on her shelf. I should bring that to her. Check what I DM'd you. Alright, I'll take a peep in just a moment. So I heard a thing. Ooh. Double mystic syrup? Let's go. Alright, let me take a peek. It's not a video? I figured it's not, but... Oh, yeah. I think I've seen that one, yeah. Bugs the piss out of me. Also, hold on a sec. I think I got a homie live that I'm not currently lurking for. Actually, just kidding. No, I don't. There is one homie live, but I'm already lurking for them, so... Yeah, I think I've seen that one, though. I hate that trope. The fucking pits. Good friend Bobo, now I can have another. Am I done with these, with the quest for the raccoons? I guess so. I was kind of excited to see what else they had. Oh, Marnie. Oh. Shane. I'm always fucking hanging around like a freak. Oh, dear. Still on the fence whether my main character be a hero or a villain, but technically what he does would be classified as a villain behavior. I mean, you can have it be kind of ambiguous. It's a bizarre thing trying to explain to someone what a yellow page was, just concept-wise. Yeah. Yeah, no, it's one of those things that, like, the more you describe it or try to describe it, you're just like, you can feel your bones start to hurt, you know? Thinking do something, he's out cold. What do you want me to do? Slap him or something? Pee on him? This portrait. I like that portrait a lot. I wish he had that one all the time. Oh my god, I kind of did pee on him. I dumped my watering can on him. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. You wouldn't understand. I'm worried. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about the future? Plan? I'll be around long enough to need a plan. Sob. Talking about yellowpages.com, right? It wasn't always... .com is a pretty new thing, I can put it that way. See, back in my day, it used to be a big book that you'd deliver to your home. And you get the white pages and the yellow pages. Oh, it's almost oatmeal time. Almost something for your trouble? Thanks, Marnie. In that strange tower west of my house? Several times. It's terrible otherworldly noise coming from there. Avoid that place if I were you. It's gonna be a big yellow book. They had you can look through it and see, call a number for a service, and you need a plumber, and oh. What do we name this? What do we name this rabbit? Imagine an office localized version of that in a B3 paper size format book. 1,600 pages filled with phone details of people in a font size of 5. Yeah. You got the fucking, can't imagine. Yeah, I can't even fathom. I'm gonna name this rabbit Yellow Pages. There we go. Send little Yellow Pages to ignore them right away. Let's also purchase one more rabbit. What do we name this one? What do we name this wabbit? If you bought all your animal names, I will. I will after this, but 90s was a bizarre time. Name the rabbit Viewbot. Are you telling Viewbot to name it, or do you want me to name the rabbit Viewbot? I'm down with either one. It's, you know, name the rabbit that. All right, got it. Viewbot it is. Send little Viewbot to her home right away. Sometimes I look for crawdads in the river. Don't tell Aunt Marnie, but I fed one to a cow once. She loved it. Psychopath behavior. Yeah, 90s was bizarre because it was like so transitional, you know. It was like so much was changing. I mean, I was born in the 90s, so obviously, you know, like my experience of that is fairly limited, but that's my theory. Remember my birthday, thank you. They won't close. 90s you get cloth. Long trip to the city. Bet it is. Alright, Emily we're maxed out with. So back. Oh right, I gotta look at my animal name, sorry. Alright, so we got Tony our cat, we got Gludonk the horse, we got Rations, chicken, Oreo Eater, wood chicken, Caleb's sister, wood chicken, Issues, another chicken, Gerard, cow, Feller, cow, Fella, cow, Blizzard, dinosaur, Chlorgon, dinosaur, Volume and Omnibus are two ducks. We got Udop and Podu are two goats. We got Krungle and Vorbon. And then Yellow Pages and Viewbot as our two newest rabbits. that's our animal roster. VHS personal computing Japanese pop quality rap. Yeah, quality rap was a weird time. What happened to Issues? Issues was there. Yeah, right there. We got Issues and Rations. For some reason, the void chickens are between the brown chickens and white chickens, but, you know, still there. Oh, Pam. Alright. You have to kill the fellers. Why would I have to do that? Why would I have to kill the fellers? Invasive crab species in local mine? Okay. Oh, lava crabs, gotcha. Yeah, I can kill those. Because they're fellers. I don't know that that's a justification. In fact, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not a justification. I'm not killing my cows. I think what I am gonna be doing is selling off one of the void chickens, selling off either the brown or the white chicken, and selling off, I think... Actually, I don't know. I guess that's about it. Oh, a duck as well. And then I'm going to replace those with even more rabbits. Southern adding to the gene pool. Okay. I'm going to time you out for that. I cannot be saying that. So you know what? Slimes can't hurt me anymore, which I forgot about. Look, got the slime charmer ring. They can't harm me anymore. I've been sort of needlessly murdering slimes. I feel a bit bad. Oh, we gotta go get our mastery too. I forgot. Also, we got a couple of new redeems. We got a couple of new sound redeems. They're I think just as stupid as the other ones, which I enjoy. But yeah, they're there. Just throwing it out there. Also, I don't know why sometimes the redeems just don't work. That's been a running issue. I'm not really sure why that's doing that. I'm wondering if I accidentally like set up a thing wrong or something. I guess that would have to be the case. Refund? I will refund you. Alright, you've been refunded. 90s McDonald's smelling of cigarettes and floor cleaning products. Always bikini ads on the telly, all the good times. Yeah. Hey, you remember when they made colored ketchup and mustard? You get like purple ketchup? Or is that just a US thing? I have vivid memories of that. God, what has Podu sent me? That's a pretty funny video, Podu. I'll give you that. Considering the stuff you normally send me, that's pretty good. Blue Pepsi? Oh god. I don't remember that. But I have heard of it. Luckily, I never had to experience it directly. I don't even need to play so safe around slimes anymore. It's kind of awesome. I totally forgot. Darker shade Windex. Oh. Nothing screams appetizing like Windex. You a crab? No, you're not a crab. Okay. Which is also kind of weird, because I would consider Pepsi to be like the superior dark cola. Like Coke is kind of mid. Pepsi's where it's at. That's a clean Duke. Oh shit, an iridium bar. Oh fuck. Yeah, I spent like 20 minutes just scrapping those together. It really was not that much time. I think totally worth it. There's a few good ones in there. Nice. That family still got an extra from McDonald's somewhere. Yeah, I think what was really like the biggest one, at least one of the biggest changes that I would remember pretty distinctly is, yeah, the not being able to smoke everywhere, or like going into a restaurant and them being like, yeah, you want smoking or non-smoking? Because sometimes we go to the smoking section because my parents smoked. So it was just like, just me fucking fighting for my life. So you culled the lava crab population a bit. They're multiplying quicker than normal due to human activity in the cave, hoping efforts to prevent them from threatening any other species. Look, wildlife thanks you. Great. Glad I could help you out, Demetrius. Truly, you are the pillar of the community. But yeah, just being able to smoke in like fast food places and like we go to Golden Corral back when it was actually good. And they had like large smoking sections, and you know, that's kind of how you knew like a place was extra fancy, because they'd have a section for smoking and a section for non. They were dedicated to. Crazy stuff. Slime egg. I don't really know where to put this slime egg, so I'm just gonna shove it in here. We're gonna go down and get our mastery thing too, just real quick. Coffee's coming along well over there. Was anything like today's menthol? Like with some Camel, Lucky Strike, a Marlboro, full thickness? Yeah. I gotta wonder, like, 'cause, you know, I'm sure eventually those places had to be, like, cleaned and replaced, right? As they moved for... as they moved into, like, okay, yeah, there's no smoking allowed here. Like, obviously that shit got replaced, but, like, you think they just peeled the nicotine off the wall, or... yeah. Because that shit does not clean easy. It's gotta be brutal. Just comes off as a sheet. Alright, I heard another ping come through. I assume it's... Jesus Christ, Podu. That fucking clip. Oh boy. Oh, oh no. Hey, we're master of the 5 ways. Your grandpa's hand patting your shoulder. The final path. Am I... What? There's a hat. Can I get it? What? Okay. I don't know what that means. They have 30 years of nicotine and sheetrock. Can't just paint over it. Pretty sure our apartment did. Pretty sure the apartment we live in right now did just that. Oh, fucking Sheen cutscene. Because yeah, like it gets like hot because it's like in our bathroom. It gets hot and kind of like humid in there, and the walls start to leak like a little bit of orange. It's like you could tell they didn't replace it properly. It's just like, it's kind of gross. You have to be pretty vigilant about cleaning it up, but you know. Buh. Life. You ever feel like no matter what you do, you're gonna fail? Like you're stuck in some miserable abyss. You're so deep you can't even see the light of day. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. The fucking energy gain. Yeah, faster grow. Man after my own heart. Don't make it a habit. Got a future ahead of you still. Push him in. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. See you around, CZ. I kind of wish I could. Wish I could dunk him in. Oh, now I'm tipsy. I didn't want to drink the beer. God damn it. I'm not against drinking beer, but I didn't want to drink it then. Podu, what is that? I mean, good for them. You know what? Good for them. I'm glad they figured it out. Glad they got each other. I was gonna be like, why? But you know what? No, I'm looking on the positive side. Good for those people. Alright, we need to go to Robin tomorrow and move some of our buildings around. Also, tomorrow's the last day of the season, so we have some things to take care of. Look at the positive everything I send you. I will. And you can't stop me. Alright, 999 deluxe bait. And... what kind of bobber we want to throw on here? I guess we don't have to, but we got 2 slots now. I feel like we should. Also, I'm gonna sell this barbed hook. I don't want that shit. Quality bobber we'll hang on to. Alright, let's see. What can we make? 2 trap bobbers? 2 dress spinners? 2 sonars? Like, trap bobbers are our best investment. Hell yeah, that's a fucking souped up rod right there. That we are not gonna carry on us. It's too much power for us to just lug around. Let me also do... Alright, we have these new deluxe scarecrows. I don't want to just like skip to the next day yet, because there's stuff we can do. So everything's been watered. So I think we do like a scarecrow here, and then, oh, you know what? Actually, let me look at something real quick. Let me cook for a moment. Allow me time to cook. Okay. Okay. I'm not sure how the math on this works, but I'm not going to think about it too hard. Okay. I'm down with that. Better watch this one. Alright, I'll watch it. Oh, I've seen this. It's good. It's very cute. I like that one. So these rhubarbs aren't going to grow. At least I'm pretty sure they won't. I'm going to just try to leave them and see, but my hopes are not very high. So. Also, can I move non-magical buildings at the wizards thing? Does anybody know off the top of your head? I gotta go down there anyways. Maybe I'll do that first. So can I call the wizard? No, I can't. At the wizard's like spellbook thing, where you can spawn like magic buildings. Oh, Lucky Lunch, nice. Like the Junimo hut or the pillars and stuff. Can you move like? Can you move like your don't care? All right, fuck you. Why'd you even ask? Care less about it? Okay, fuck you. You know what? I didn't even know why I even tried to ask. Eat my balls. Starting to get close to some of the townspeople. You want to show someone you're romantically interested, you gotta give them one of my beautiful flower bouquets. Selling them now at a very fair price. I'm gonna start a family someday. This is the first step. Alright. We had more mail? Oh, red plate. Super healthy meal and be energized. Great. Thanks, Emily. Browsing the housing market again. Can't justify getting a 2,700 square feet 4-floor house for 1. Yeah, no, that might be a little, yeah, that might be a little overkill. What the fuck? I mean, who's to say, really? Maybe you need all that space, you know? Who can make that call? Who among us hasn't needed 4 floors and nearly 3,000 square feet to frolic? In real time, as I heard you ask that, I heard this. Oh boy. Do I even want to click that link? You're living in London, 210 square foot for 5 years. Yeah, you know what? You need the space, I think. I think you gotta get that place. Gotta get that place so you can finally be free. You can roam free in a habitat. Nice. Okay, pulling in the rhubarb. A shame that other field's gonna go to waste, but alright. Let me see what you sent, Podu. Alright. Shut the fuck up, Podu. Why you gotta be like that, huh? What's it to you? Let's see. We don't... Oh yeah, we do have some cauliflower in here. So we'll dump that. We'll also put... Oh, rhubarb is ready. Okay, we'll have to make sure to swap that in at some point. Today's gonna be a run around and do stuff kind of day. Which I guess is pretty much every day, but you know what I mean. Red slime, blue slime. Cool, cool. Renting a 600 square foot place now, and honestly, it feels small. Yeah, we rent a 800 square feet, and I would say it's pretty small, but also like we don't really use that much space, so it's kind of Let me do so because I can't call the wizard and check. I'm just going to quickly see what it takes to make a Junimo hut. Let's see, because I'm going to get, I think, 2 of these. 200 stone, 9 starfruit, and 100 fiber. And I think these just instantly pop up. If I'm not mistaken, they don't really have a build time. So how much do I have total? Just 24? Okay. Let's put that in there, and then let's grab... It was 200 stone, right? Yeah, 200 stone. And then I believe 100 fiber. 100 fiber. Okay. 3 by 2. Okie dokie. So we are going to figure out how to place this. I did some rudimentary planning. And then I managed to just fucking lose it all, so this has got to be this. And then this one... Oops. Okay. Alright, good enough. That'll do. Should have grabbed my horse and brought it down here. Alright, so only half of our total field size is going to be covered in Junimo huts, but that's fine. Real talk, there's a house that's been on the radar for the last 6 months. Price of it was well within budget. It's 2,200 square feet. Like down in price by 55K since you started seeing it. Interesting. I wonder why. I mean, there's like... I don't know. I mean, yeah, obviously it's kind of suspicious, but... I think, Junimo catalog. I don't think we have the Junimo yet. Or no, yeah, we do. Never mind. We got the Junimo and the Joja. Alright. Another rare seed, because why not? I mean, if it's like a, oh, it needs a shit ton of work done kind of situation, yeah, I get it. If it's like somebody was murdered here like 4 years ago, I don't know about you, I'd be all over. If nobody wants to purchase it because it's a murder house, guarantee I'd be on that. Is this right? Am I putting this in the right spot? It doesn't look right, but my planner says it's right. Oh, I guess so. Huh. There we go. Okay, and then we're going to build a second one. So this right-hand farm will be totally covered by Junimos. Great. And then we can move buildings, but can we move... Oh, we can. Okay. Cool. Alright, put that there. I think I was doing something like... Yeah, I see now. I had thoughts of murdering someone every morning. I mean, I think we've all had passive thoughts like that, right? I'm not gonna say that like it's never crossed my mind. There's certainly never anything I was like, you know, I'm gonna act on this. Like I must commit a murder. You know, certainly never anything like that. Okay, I should have moved these furnaces out of the way because I actually want to move my greenhouse over here. So, oops. Oh well, it's not super urgent, but what I will do is move that to there. And I want to move this guy over too eventually. Okay, looks fine. So we didn't even need to go to Robin. We were everything around there. So wait, did I bring one too many? Oh yeah, because it only takes... Okay, yeah. Oops. It'd be kind of cool, like playing with a real-life doll. The fuck does that mean? That wouldn't be a few days in. Smell would be uncanny. What the fuck? I mean, yeah, that's, you know, come on. But also, what? Playing with a real-life doll? What are you saying? Only a slightly concerning commentary. Oops. Also, what's it take to make a rain totem? Can I make those? I kind of want it to rain tomorrow. Greatly increased chance of rain tomorrow consumed on use. 5 pine tar? I don't have that, so never mind. Would have just made my life a lot easier, but oh well. I mean, since during the act of killing. Wouldn't play with it after. I could stab it a couple times, dodge out of the hammer, that kind of stuff, strangle a little. Fill the bedroom, yard service photo. Yeah, that's yeah, that's a little concerning. It's a concerning thing to say. So about that doctor's visit. What about that? You ever consider? Alright, I think I can do Not even a bit. I think it'd be anyway kind of fun to kill someone. Not going to act on it or have anyone in mind yet. Right. Okay. Okay. Sure. I got nothing. You're off the deep end with that one. I think committing, just in general, committing crimes is kind of like conceptually fun in like and breaking the rules of society and how do I remain undetected for the longest period of time kind of way. You know, it's like playing hide and seek kind of thing, except, you know, you've committed an offense, a murder, and the people seeking you actively want to jail you for the rest of your life and or kill you. Kind of like that, right? Let's take his meds away. Actually, mods, give him more meds. Don't take his meds away. Give him additional medication. He desperately needs it. Mods, put him into a medically induced coma. Yeah, I think the last thing we should do is take his meds away. God, please stop these thoughts. He's begging. He's begging for the thoughts to stop. Alright, 2 deluxe scarecrows. Pause all that. That's fine. The voices. Why are they so loud? Why do they have to scream like that? Fuck. Fuck. It's just the voices in your head, Podu. Don't worry about it. It's alright, man. Just if you don't pay attention to them, then, you know, they can't hurt you. Actually, a perfectly stable individual trust. Well, I believe it. Consider me convinced. Cannot be hitting me with the Kappa after that. This is not a Kappa situation. Oh, I put all my torches away. Fuck. Stable raised records are great for stabilizing the upper body. It's never been more stable. Okay, grab that. And give me a bunch more stone floors. Oh, I need the torches as well before I forget. Actually, you know what? Maybe I leave the sprinklers off, so none of this gets watered tomorrow. I'll leave, like, the spots intact, but I don't put the sprinklers on them. That might be the wisest choice I've ever made. then we're gonna do something like this. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out some of this stuff tomorrow because it's a little frustrating with all the plants in the way. Kind of hard to figure out exactly where some of this goes. This is the general concept. And the leftmost field can actually just stay as it is, pretty much. Even though it's going to get partially watered, which is a little frustrating, but... Actually, maybe I just... save myself the headache. Pop all the sprinklers off. Might seem counterproductive, but... saving myself a lot of effort. Actually, not that much. Actually, I could have just left the harvest. Okay, you know what? This isn't really saving any effort, but I'm doing it anyways. Oops. There. Something like that. Wow, this view bot. I'll check myself at the psych ward after the 29th. How's that sound? Cool pet to have, an owl. Owls are horrible pets. They're aggressively packing everything. Same as parrots. Aggressively pecking everything. Packing everything would be weird. Basically a can opener with wings. I don't know. Owls seem pretty cool. He's a chill guy, though. I think, yeah, I've seen enough, like, chill owl videos that I think... I mean, I don't know if I, like, could train an owl, to be totally honest with you. I mean that's obviously going to be, like, the hardest part. But I think it'd be kind of cool. That wasn't a pet, you know? Also, I feel like owls, like... Or maybe I'm totally off the mark here. I feel like owls need, like, more upkeep, maybe? I don't know, do you have to, like, take... do you have to take birds for walks? Is that a thing? You have to take a bird for a flight? I imagine they need, like, stimulation, right? Check T-Helm. Alright, I'll look in a sec. Birds are really hard to take care of. They're high maintenance. Yeah. I feel like most birds are probably too high maintenance for me as a pet owner. So that's probably why I would never own them. But coolness factor? Yeah, I think an owl would be up there. I think an owl would be pretty cool to own. Check that house out. Turns out there's fiber in the road. Feels more and more likely. Yeah, no, that seems like it's just sweetening the deal, but it's still kind of weird. Like it almost feels like I don't know. There's got to be something off with it, right? Just a chill guy. Yeah, yeah. I've seen this video, Bodu. I'm like, that just seems cool. He's hopping around and running and stuff and looking at shit. Kind of awesome. It's like a big cat with wings. Except it can, you know, claw your face off if it really wanted to. Alright. Summer 1, Year 2. Yippee. Alright, we got Jazz's birthday on the 4th. Otherwise, Nothing to even think about there. I'll hit our stuff here. Have infinite energy? Damn. Alright. The road is eating its vegetables. What does that mean? Spirits are very displeased. Great, because I'm not doing anything productive today. Damn, 2 blue slime eggs? I thought green was like the most likely, and I've not gotten a green yet. Not that I'm upset about that, but you know. Because the road has fiber. Alright. Yeah, got it. Yeah, no, you're a real comedian we got here. Got the whole chat laughing with that one. Mr. Funny Guy. I sure am. You sure are, Poodoo. Okay, I got a question. Actually, you know what? Never mind. I'm gonna answer myself. I was gonna say, what should I grow for the summer? But probably just do blueberries or something. Get some blues, you know? Go bluebies. I also want to check if I plant them or if I water them on day 2 of summer. Does that matter? Oh, you know what? Actually, starfruit. And it seems like the method, huh? Yeah, okay. We'll do starfruit. That does in fact seem like the method. We'll go over to the desert at 10 a.m. or whatever. Let's go ahead and fill all of our soil. Yeah, I said I had infinite. Oh, I see. So I guess I started the day with lower than max energy. Yeah, infinite energy's kind of a good pull for today. I don't think I'll be using that much, but. In here, and you know what, let's actually make like that stone into paths too. Why not? Okay, so bing bang boom. Got that one there, that one there. Okay, and then these guys are covered. But then so we've just sort of got like this fucking region here in the middle, which is kind of not the greatest. Here's a question. Should I... 3 there, 3 there. Gotta put 3 in the middle. So this means coming up to here, that'll be unwatered with that. Doesn't quite work out how I want it to. Maybe something like this. It's a little messy, it's a little jank, but it is what it is. And I want to make sure that I understand exactly where the borders for this are. is gonna be a little weird. Oops. Right. I think I found a different offer. And the staircase in that place is something. Alright, we'll send it to you. Alright, let me see this. I gotta get a load of this. Oh, wow. Jesus H. Yeah, that is something. I mean, I don't despise it. You know what? I'm gonna maybe that's against the grain. I don't hate it, but it is certainly a why kind of situation. Wow. Yeah, no, that's something. Jesus. I can't say with a whole heart that I hate it though. I'm also realizing that this has no water here too. Okay, I have a funky layout here, but whatever. I'm just gonna roll with it. Let's go get our star fruits. Oh, actually, you know what? Hold on. One thing I forgot to account for. So I am paying for seeds. Which I guess... I say raw. Nope, starfruit's still better. Okay. It's up there on the list of why. To get the kitchen painted in Kawasaki green. Hold on. Have you... It's okay, I was hoping you sent me a picture of this food. Please make this an emote. I could maybe make that an emote for the Discord. I don't think I'm making that a Twitch emote. That's a fucking crazy Twitch emote. Alright, let's go to the desert. Let's get our star fruits. Yeah, I can make it the equivalent of that. What you just sent, Podu. Or burnt thing? I don't know about that. Holy fucking shit, that was expensive. It just dropped like 400 grand on seeds. I don't actually know how much I need either. Right. Hopefully 1200 is enough. Jesus Christ. I thought I heard another DM come through, but it's not. Right. These get watered on day 2. Totally fine. So we're just going to focus on getting all these in the ground here on day 1. Off to bed, work starts in 9 hours. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate you hanging around in here, Viewbot. Hope you get a good night's rest. You have a good one as well, man. Thanks for showing me the crazy house. The silly stairs. Silly stairs home. We need to do our last few little things here. And I think I'm going to try to do it as like a mirror of this. So we'll say like right there. Bing, bang, boom. Oops, no, I fucked that one. Place was something. Glaciers built after the 2002. So someone wanted that staircase. Yeah, that's not like an old. That's not like from the fucking 60s or something weird, or like the 30s. Somebody was like, I want this as a staircase. Wonder if that's why they're selling it. Happy Gilmore 2 comes out in 5 days, I believe. Would it shock you if I said I never saw Happy Gilmore, like the original? Yes. It would. Well, prepare to be shocked. I've never seen Happy Gilmore, the original. You have Happy Gilmore on VHS? That's crazy. That is genuinely kind of an insane pull. Happy Gilmore on VHS. Do you have like a fucking VCR to play it in? Or you just have it? I'm just baffled. Don't you have a VCR anymore? Oh, come on, man. On VHS, we don't have a VCR to play it in. Get it together. You'll buy one though, trust. Alright, I believe it. Do they even still make VCRs? Or are you gonna have to like buy like a one on eBay? You're gonna pay $300 for a VCR. Goodwill, bro. I mean, I know you could probably find one there, but like, I feel like anything you find at Goodwill is gonna be like kind of old and just like, if it functions at all, yeah. It's gonna like smell like cigarettes. Alright, Happy Gilmore 2 and put it on VHS. That's kind of a funny bit. Like a VHS collection of modern movies. You're like, yeah, I actually pirated Avengers Endgame and put it on VHS. I put the 2025 Superman movie on VHS. Just for fun. Alright, yeah, we have way more than enough seeds. Okay, great. I might do that. Hold on. Did I cook with that idea? Was that really want to go down that route? Alright. And this farm we're leaving in its current state. Current assembly, so the new design is a little less space efficient, but there's some things I can add later to fix that up, so heard a DM come through, so I'm sure you sent me something, but just a moment. Small problem. I don't know if we have enough time. I really hope we have enough time. I don't know if we do. I'm gonna get the seeds in the ground first, and then we'll go from there. Shit. All right. It's a little janky, a little uneven. Let me look at what you sent here. I put digital files on a VHS. We're so back. Yeah. I think having like a repository of modern films and shows and stuff that have just been converted to VHS would be hilarious. Spirits are very displeased. So am I, spirits. So am I. And he face down in the mud at 3 a.m. That's me. Alright, some of these sprinklers I think are going to have to get moved. I don't think I need all these up here. Jeez, sorry. Where's my watering can at? Not on me, apparently. I'll do some manual watering, but, you know. Avatar 3 on VHS, here we go. Oh my god, that would be kind of phenomenal. I wonder if there's any, like, quality loss or anything. Like, does it just look exactly the same, but it's just on VHS as a medium? Because, like, that's kind of neat. Also, I wonder if VHS is more resilient. Is it, like, does it last longer? Or does it fade, you know, faster? Nah, it'll look worse? Okay, I kind of figured it would, but it also feels like one of those things where it's like the data storage type thing. Or like the most reliable data storage is like magnetic tapes. It's just a pain in the ass to get data on them, but they last for fucking ever and they're like dirt cheap or something like that. They're just like super inconvenient, but for deep storage it's kind of goated. We still have a couple of spare iridium sprinklers. Blu-rays would be the ultimate way. I thought about doing that. You don't lose any quality on those, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah, I know people like, I know people who do that. Like, they'll just pirate TV shows and movies and just burn their own, like, Blu-rays or DVDs or whatever. I always thought that was kind of cool, but it requires so much infrastructure and effort, and I'm just like, I don't think there's ever been like a series or like a movie or, you know, anything like that I've been so invested in that I'm like, I gotta have a hard copy of this. I need this on Blu-ray in my home so that I can pop it in and watch it on demand. So I don't think there's a single piece of media that I've ever been that attached to. So, this is me personally, of course. Pirate Blu-ray files. Yeah, I know you're talking about that before, but... So how are we doing for hay? 133? Because these guys are not... They don't have enough grass, so... Some of them are eating the hay, which is a little unfortunate, but... What you gonna do, you know? Okay. So our field's done and watered, and we're gonna set up these two guys here again. We'll go get some stuff from Pierre's, so we can have just some stray crops in here. And then we'll spend the rest of the day kind of cleaning the farm. Maybe we'll grab the quest from town. Stuff like that. You know what? I think I want to move some of these guys too. It's about time. Carb, legend, tiger trout, we will not be putting in there. Okay, so these guys. Great. Something like that. Using HDR 10 plus TV Blu-ray Remux file. I ain't watching it. I want to gag when I see web rip. You're speaking like fucking tongues to me right now. I don't even know how this shit is. I mean, you know, it's good for you for knowing what you want, knowing the different qualities, but it's meaningless to me. As a layman, you know. What is HDR? Who is this HDR that you speak so much of? John, HDR. Alright, Tiger Trout can go. This row can go. Christ, this box is full. It's just chock full of garbage. That would be H.265 and 7.1 audio. Jesus. Man's got high standards. I'm like, as long as it's not like clearly a fucking somebody with a camcorder sitting in the theater, as long as it's not that, I'm cool. I'll watch it. That's sort of where my bar is, you know? Doesn't really have to be anything exceptional for me. I don't even know what to do with this box. I'm just looking at it. Just looking at it confused style. Maybe we just... Maybe we make a new little box. Make a box for our rare crows. Because frankly, I don't really want to put them anywhere. Or I could put them on display or something, but... Just for like a flex. There. There, then there. I will hang on to starfruit. Top hat can go in my wardrobe. Hang on to the torches because I want to use those. I also forgot to hit this. Prismatic butterflies somewhere in the valley. Ooh. Keep an eye out for that as well. Well, I don't watch anything on streaming services. Get higher quality from pirating. That's fair. And more power to you. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you shouldn't pirate. Ugh. You know. If you got the time and patience and know how to do it, go for it. I don't have the patience. That's mainly what I'm lacking. I'm like, yeah, I could go and hunt something down and have it be like ultra high, fucking giga quality, you know, 7.1 surround, whatever. But I'm never gonna notice that. For me personally, I'm never gonna notice that. Oh, Peter's secret stash. Hey, who's in the bedroom? Why am I looking through his bedroom? What? How did you find that? Quick, give it to me. Promise me you won't tell anyone about this. Your wife deserves to know about this. Your secret is safe with me. Thanks, I appreciate that. Forget you ever saw this, okay? And I'll just forget that you were snooping around in my bedroom. Grumble. Now I have to find a new hiding spot, Grumble. What kind of porn you think Pierre's looking at? He's definitely a kind of guy who's like... He's looking at like when they put a radish up their ass. Like shoving a carrot up in there. Alright, melon seeds. Blueberry seeds, pepper seeds. I think we just want a little bit of everything. Yeah. So we have, I think, three iridium sprinklers worth. So that's what, 72? So what if I do like... Split it into 12s, I think. So we'll say like 12. It's bad materials, all pictures of Marnie. That's fair. These are produced after the first harvest. So these multiple rounds of production ones will go a little less on, I think. Yeah. Okay, so tomatoes, let's say 8. Blueberries, 8. Peppers, 8. Wheat, I think we probably have enough of. I don't think we need to care about wheat. Radishes, let's do 12. Poppies, Poppies, spangles, and hops. So hops, let's also do 8. Corn. Do 8 for that. Sunflowers. It's not multiple harvests, but we can replant them. So we'll do 8 for those as well. And then poppies and spangles. Let's say 24 of each. Yeah. Oh, wait. Did we get... No, we didn't get red cabbage. Let's get red cabbage as well. I don't need it anymore, but we should get some. 9 days to mature. Let's say... Honestly, you know what? Let's do 24 of those, too. So we don't have any of them. So we have first actual harvest. We got some from the traveling merchant pretty early on, but, you know. So I heard DM come through. Let me look. That first the Zam picture in that is what's it gotta look like that? Oh Jesus. For no reason, local blah 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 blah. There's a new beauty craze in Zuzu City. Apparently a lotion made from melon is sold to remove wrinkles. If 100 melons at the end of the season will earn a substantial reward from the killing. Okay, yeah. You know what? I could do that. 100 melons by the end of the season. I think we might be able to swing that. I don't know how hard I'm going to try on it, but we'll check back in at like the 14th or something. So my prismatic butterfly. I've not seen it yet. Prismatic butterfly. Gotta do a fucking Easter egg hunt just to get a tiny amount of money from a butterfly. And they like scattered other butterflies around too. It's especially insulting. Oh, have another kid. What do you need? Hey, a gift for the missus. 3 magma geodes and 99 slimes. Don't worry, I got you. I got you, homie. I'll hook you up. I got the good shit. Alright, I'm not looking for this butterfly anymore. Fuck the butterfly. I don't need whatever money it offers. Unless I stumble upon it, I'm done with it. Put that there. We're gonna put the hops on this one. I enjoy blocking my horse path. We're gonna drop this guy here. Cool. 1 day, 6 days. Let's say... Let's draw these first. Great. Okay. I fuck with that. And we've used all of our sprinklers as well, so pretty content with that, I think. Okie doke. I guess I could throw down like one more sprinkler here. This patch is totally tilled. Maybe that's a sign. Let's do it. Alright, I did pet all my animals today, right? Except for the cat. Alright, so we're good for the season, pretty much. We'll need to replant our starfruits at some point in the middle, which is kind of like the biggest drawback of having starfruits, but oh well. That's what happens when we don't have enough ancient seeds, so... Speaking of, I should check on those as well. Whoa. Maybe I wait to harvest this. I kind of want them all to sync up. Let me give it like another week. Check on Sunday, maybe. Okay. Some iron out of here. I'm going to drop all of my excess seeds into here. Damn, turns out I got a lot of shit in here. A lot of fucking needless seedage. I'm gonna torch every sprinkler. Fuck it. I'm gonna try to do some kind of patterning, some kind of logic, but who cares? Great. Alright. Harvest up these guys. Clear the little bits of shrubbery and crap. Check DM. Alright, give me a moment. Take a peek. Well, I can't always pause to look at stuff you send me in DMs, but I'm feeling kind today. It'll make you want to watch Superman. I mean, I already want to watch Superman. It's not a question of whether I want to. You know, I already desire to watch Superman. Just a matter of finding time to go do it with the missus, you know. Ooh. Not a bad little hole. All right, let me check DMs. Yeah, you know what? I gotta go see it. I gotta go see Superman tonight. You're right. That is critical need to know information right there. I gotta get on this. Please forgive me for squandering such opportunity. stream yourself watching Superman in the movie theaters on Kick? Why? What an odd thing to say. An odd thing to suggest. Not odd at all. Suppose you don't think it would be. God, this chest is just such a fucking mess at all times. It's driving me nuts. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of this wood fence. Fuck the wood fence. I'm also gonna get rid of... Can't even sell the casks. I was gonna do that too. Right, you know what? The books can go in with the rare crows. Doesn't really make any sense, but... They're also just clogging things up. Okay, great. I think that's all I had to do today. Pretty much, at least. Alright. So I'll check if my coffee's done growing. No, it's not. Okay. Alright, yeah, we can go to bed. Ooh, +1 luck. Clear and sunny day, clear and sunny day. Here's in good humor, a little extra luck. Learned how to cook plum pudding. It was on a rerun, I must have missed it. Checking something. Alright. Oh, shit. Make seeds, a little bit of row. I'm gonna move this thing here over today. I'm wondering, so I have like 4 or 5 golden animal crackers, which increases output of like specific animals. I can use it on my fish, and I'm wondering if I should for the legendary fish. It's probably the most effective use of it right now, but I don't know. This all just kind of feels a little weird. I used it on the legend, but questioning my choice. I guess I don't really have anything else that would even be worth considering. Okay. So do I have 3 magma? I'm trying to check the mail. Do I have 3 magma geodes? Can I just go pay off the raccoons right now? Okay, I got 1. Kind of like 3. Alright, so maybe we hit the mines today as well. Also, I think the 4th was somebody's birthday, but we're good. Well, you know what? Let me check my cave. Oh my god. First cave apple? Get a single one in like the first year? I'm so back. Summer and then apples are fall. Okay. Great. Actually, you know what? I was gonna go shuffle buildings around at the wizard, but I don't really have to go that way. So we're gonna go up. We're gonna get the 2 more magma geodes for the raccoons. We already got an immense amount of slime. And we'll see what else we get from them. Also, might not be a bad idea to check the quest board today, but we'll see if I end up doing it or not. I always say I should, but then I just neglect it. Let's go 95. Magma geodes, magma geodes. Craft a mega bomb just for the hell of it to make this marginally faster. But yeah, there we go. 1 geode down. Double ladder moment. Double ladder that I won't be taking. Hold on. You send me another fucking. Oh my god. What is this video you've sent me, Bodu? Hey, there we go. Third magnet geode. That wasn't bad at all. Alright. Let's go hit Robin on the way out. So I guess I should get her to maybe, like, I don't know, construct more. Oops. Farm buildings, move buildings. Okay. So, you're gonna move that there. I got some stuff in the way. Actually, move this. I so just want to like block off the cave, but I'm not going to. The sinister part of me that's just like, do it. Put the shed down there. Just for now. And then I'm gonna move these 2 guys. I'm gonna move this chest. And then I can shove the greenhouse right next to the regular house. So I think I'm gonna prefer. Then I can expand out the animal area. Give them a little bit more grass to work with. Take that. I guess I can't really move this right now, huh? That I can just kind of bonk down. Nope. Yeah, this should be fine. Actually, you know what? I'll move the greenhouse later at the wizard. I want all the animals to go inside first. That there, and then the keg will actually leave up here somewhere. So that I can just have like a quick indicator up here. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, we get the raccoon. We can move the mill down here. Good developments overall. Alright, Mr. Raccoon. Here. Thanks, Bobo. Take this. Oh my god. The shop has been expanded. Jungle 5 broken glasses for a jungle tank? I mean, I won't say no, but a weird thing to offer. What should I do with all my house space? That's what I gotta start thinking about. If anybody has any suggestions, but I kind of just done nothing with the interior of my home. A little bit of a shame. Like 10,000 square feet, and I have a bed in the middle of the room that I'm doing nothing with. Alright, I was gonna wait till the animals were all inside, but it's fine. Actually, hold on. Good question. Just out of curiosity. Oh yeah, that would fit like perfectly there. But it doesn't really need to either. Do whatever. Thanks. Quite the contribution. Yeah, I guess I'll just do whatever. Slop some garbage in my house. I don't know, I was like, I could do like a cool like fish tank, you know, maybe have some displays or something. I mean, if I wanted to be really efficient with it, I'd like fill it with kegs and shit and have all that producing, but I don't feel particularly compelled to do that yet. I don't feel like I'm at the stage where I'm like, I need more kegs. I also want to redo my storage at some point, but that's fine. I'll figure that out when I get there. Nobody the most mind-numbing and forgettable movie franchise? What's that? Hit me with it. Jurassic World. You might very well be right with that. I will say, I've never watched Jurassic... Oh my god, wait, this clears the grass, too? That's actually kind of crazy. I thought the grass stayed. Neat. Wait, so did it move with the greenhouse? What? What? Okay, that's insane to me. I've never actually seen any of the new Jurassic movies. So I would say it's pretty forgettable. Not watched any of the ones with like Chris Pratt or anything like that, so I'm just like, I don't know. They could be the fucking bee's knees, but I've never watched them, so. Maybe planted here. What? What? Right. I think what we'll do is, one, get rid of that. I think we're gonna move this coop over to, like, here. And then we'll build the fence coming off of that. So let's say, like... Oof. Actually, you know what? Where are you guys going? Get back to your fucking homes. Go. Get out of here. Jesus Christ. In Jurassic World when it first came out, and again, not even 4 months ago, I tell you right now for a fact, I watch it again, I couldn't tell you what happens. Yeah, and frankly, you know, that's what you want in a movie, right? You want people to watch a movie and have no idea what's happening in it. I think that's kind of the MO for directors. I mean, if I directed a film, you know, I think I've truly achieved something great. If nobody knows what the fuck is happening. I don't know. I say that there are a lot of good films that I have no fucking clue what happens in, but they're still good films. So maybe that's a special kind of fucked. Okay, so this is 6 wide. We do like that. How wide are you? You're 7 wide. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna keep that in mind. But I think moving that there is fine for right now. We'll bring this fence straight down here. In fact, I could move this like 1 over. Give this like a little bit of a berth here. Yeah, okay. I like that. And then everything else is looking acceptable, I think. Yeah. You can watch Spider-Man 2002 and know everything, recite word for word what each person's line is. Yeah, but how many times have you watched Spider-Man 2002? I mean, and it's totally fair if you're like, oh, it's just a more interesting film that that I enjoyed watching more. At least 300 times. Yeah, so I don't think it's so much a measure of how memorable the film is, rather than you just enjoy watching it and thus have watched it enough to remember every line. Which is fine. You know, I'm not saying you can't do that. But that's a little different, I think. Oh shit, you get your two saplings back. I didn't realize that. It's awesome. Ooh. Alright. Do 2 iron gates. Down there. Or 2 iron fences, rather. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. It's good to know that I didn't realize that many times on like Jurassic World. Yeah, and that's, I think, its own problem. But like, I don't know that that's like a memorableness issue. That's all I'm saying. Oops. Just gonna go ahead and replace these so they all decay at the same time. Which one's the same movie? We brought back dinosaurs, but better, and they want to escape this time. Escapes the 20th time. Yeah, I think just in general, again, without having seen the Jurassic World movies, the Jurassic... God, I got double bird sound effect. Jesus. The Jurassic series, I guess, or Jurassic World, not as in the movie, but the universe, Jurassic Universe, I guess. I don't know. That feels like another movie they're gonna release. Anyways, that whole thing, it's played out. It's done, right? I mean, yeah. What else do you come up with for a franchise like that that's new? You know, that's kind of like, should have just been like a one and done kind of thing, or like a, I don't know. I guess they did a couple of them where they like got to mainland and shit like that. But you know, just wrap it up. just be done with it, man. Killing me. But that's kind of why I never watched any of the newer ones, because I'm like, I don't really. Yeah, like what are they gonna do with it? Dinosaurs escape again. People die. Uh, you know. Okay. great, I guess. I feel like anybody who goes to watch it at this point is just looking for a nostalgia hit. In which case, just watch the originals. Watch the OG Jurassic Parks. They look better anyways. I want to grab... Okay, I want to make some more grass starters, I think. Like, a lot of grass starters. Like, so many grass starters that I think I actually should set up a fiber farm. Actually, why don't I just buy the grass starters? I guess I could do that. Although I should start a fiber farm as well. Okay, you know, we'll go to Pierre's tomorrow. We'll buy grass starters. And of course, that motherfucker's gonna be closed by now. But I think our farm is in pretty good standing. We're doing pretty all right. All things considered. You know, is it the most beautiful place ever? Not really. But it works. Works and it does what I need it to do. I will also make some more of these preserves jars. It's stone as well. Alright. Start with 10. See what that gets us. Okay. Perfect. Now hopefully we can process all the row as it comes in and we'll get fucked over by our capacity there. Because right now I've got 6 extra row just sitting there doing nothing. Despicable. 7 Jurassic movies, that's the main ones. Got a cartoon series and short films as well. Yeah, like how much content are you really squeezing out of this franchise, you know? 10 in all. Yeah, that's crazy. Give it a rest. You know? I get that people like the fucking, you know, dinosaurs, they escape, shit happens, whatever. But like, get it together. You know, come up with something new. Please. But I guess the innovation is, at this point, genetically modified dinosaur, or Chris Pratt Velociraptor Teamer. Guys, hear me out. Instead of an original IP, we make Jurassic World Jurassic all the way. Guys, what if we make Jurassic Universe? Okay? There's a planet that's become a park. They have all of these Jurassic dinosaurs on it, and you can visit the planet, but it goes sideways. And now the dinosaurs are exploring the cosmos, infesting everywhere with the dinosaurs. Guys, hear me out. Jurassic World Glorp Dominion. Yeah, Jurassic World Glorpologists. What do we think about that? We can get Jeff Goldblum in a Glorp suit. Oh, God. I feel like the Jurassic Universe one is probably not that far off the mark, though. You know what? Can I shove these in? Shove these in here. Perfect. You knew someone who went to watch Jurassic World Dominion 5 times in theaters? Why? Why would... Huh? They just loved it that much, huh? They're like, I gotta, this is the greatest film of... This is film of the decade, film of the century. I got... I gotta see it again. I guys want to watch Top Gun Maverick 10 times in theater? Jesus H. Alright, it's Jass's birthday today, and the next birthday is actually the 8th, so we got time. I mean, I don't know, I heard Top Gun Maverick was pretty good, but not actually watched that either, so. Jass? You love Fairy Rose and Plum Pudding, huh? Okie dokie. We'll see what we can scrounge up. It'll be clear and sunny, clear and sunny. Spirits are in good humor. Great. Haven't seen the OG Top Gun? Yeah, I haven't either. I haven't either, to be fair. So I'm sure it's kind of like partially nostalgia bait for people who did, but you know. Don't support cultists. That's crazy. For one thing, you absolutely support cultists. But, is that a thing? Is it people cultists for the Top Gun franchise? What does that mean? Maple syrup in here. Bing, bang, boom. We are going to need... I need another tapper. Tom Cruise is in Scientology. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot about that. Fair enough. You know what? I can respect that. I can respect not supporting Tom Cruise. Yeah, to be fair, I can't even tell you the last Tom Cruise movie I watched. So, you know, there you go. Let's see if we have a quality fairy rose of any kind. And the answer seems to be no. Do I have fairy rose? None of any quality. Great. Good. Does Jazz have any other gifts that she likes? Hold on. Let me take a little look. Let me look in the let me look into my orb for a moment. Let me ponder. She likes the fairy box that I got? Interesting. She likes pink cakes. Alright. I kind of... I only have so many fairy rose. Let me give her a pink cake. $700,000 if we can read your aura, then another $900K to improve it. $1 million read next time. That sounds pretty legit. Hold on, let them cook. Who the fuck? Sniff, sniff. The bear is calling. Oh, is that you? That good sauce still, friend. It's making me very, very happy. Want to thank you. Bye-bye, friend. Oh, how did that pervert get my phone number? Jesus Christ. About that money, you can start a payment plan to reach that goal. Screams nothing but legit to me. It's fine if you can't pay it in this lifetime. You sign a contract with them, so you're with them for millions of years. Okay. Oh yeah, this all seems pretty legit. How do I sign up for that? Seems like it's on the up and up. Oh, you know what I should do? I should plant my taro roots. I'm pretty sure that's all summer stuff too. And my pineapples. Totally forgot about those. Yeah, 20 pineapple seeds. Damn, 14 days is crazy. Oh, and summer squash. Got a lot of extra shit that I've just not bothered to look at. Oops. Hmm. You know what? I guess it's fine. We'll do the taro stuff. Fuck the rest of it. Guarantee Scientology is made over $1 trillion. You think so? Trillion is kind of crazy. But you might be right. I guess I don't really have a scope for like how big Scientology is. I'll keep up with all that. I only keep up with glorpology, which is my personal religion. Which actually, if you donate $800,000, we can give you an ore. Guys, you gotta get in on this. Oh, what? The little sparkles went away. God damn it. Alright, let's go give Jas her cake, and then, maybe we'll try to pop over to Ginger Island. Oh, wait, you're right here. Hey. There you go. Birthday present, I love it. Penny's teaching me how to write in cursive. It's pretty handwriting. They'll take babies and raise them to convert people into their religion. Once they're 18, they aren't allowed to talk to people in or out of their religion socially. Only to transfer people. Jesus Christ. I didn't realize it ran that deep. I mean, I've heard some weird shit about Scientology, though, but... yeah, I've never actually looked into it. Oh, hi. It's CZ, right? I'm just enjoying this great weather, CZ. Hey, go long. That is not going long. Nice try. I walked 3 feet away and just leave the ball there? First professional grid ball player from Stardew Valley. There's no doubt in my mind. I already led my school's team in the regional playoffs. Now I'm just training and getting stronger so I can claim my spot on the roster of the Zuzu City Tunnelers. You just wait. Wait, there's a school here? I thought Penny just taught everybody. It was all like word of mouth. You're really arrogant. I believe in you. Thanks, Easy. I'll remember that. Alright then. It's nice, I suppose. Just take the bus to the school. Wait, so did I just, like, save their whole fucking... the whole society's education here by repairing the bus? Is that what happened? Hey, that was fun, huh? No. Nobody was doing any more learning. Because the bus was broken down. They had to have some farmer come in and save it. Some fucking random asshole show up. Gotta fix it. I have to walk 20 miles up and down the hill every day, no matter the weather or season. Yeah, especially in snow. Then they could tell their grandkids all about it later. Could rub it in their faces and tell them how easy they have it. Could be big. Maybe we let this happen. So I heard a splish splash sound, and I'm not seeing any spots to pan in. So, oh wait, there it is. Oh. 9 iridium. Let's go. Oh wait, I was gonna go to Ginger Island. No, you know, actually, let me buy some melons. Let me buy some melons because I'm pretty sure the garlic is done, so we can harvest that. I'll replant melons there. That'll help me get the thing done for Lewis. 150 should be fine. BRB, yeah, no worries. I may actually take a brief intermission here in a minute or two just to grab a quick snack. Me and the missus went to the bakery today and got hot dog bread. And I'm starting to get quite peckish. Guess I could plant some summer squash and stuff here too. Back to harvesting. Alright, I'm gonna try to just, preserve like a line there. There we go. Perfect. Alright, very carefully, you want to not harvest these. There we go. Alright, 14 extra. We can deal with that. And then I think we'll just do a little wandering, you know? A little looking around. I don't actually know if we can get golden walnuts from chopping trees as well. I think I should probably try chopping a few. Just to see. Thinking probably not, considering I didn't get a single nut in all 4. wait, hold on. Hey, yeah, there's 4 little things there. I really should be keeping a better eye. Oh, yeah, there's one here, too, look. Keeping a better eye out for those. Just kind of assuming I got all the golden walnuts through here, and that's definitely not the case. Have you drunk your piss before? Oddly specific question. Not intentionally. Yeah, no, not intentionally. Are you considering becoming a piss drinker? What is the, what the fuck is the line of questioning on that? Yeah, a long time ago I did, yeah. When I was a kid. What did it taste like? Oh god, I couldn't tell you. It's been so long that I don't even think I could have a recollection. There's no. I mean, not good. I'll tell you. I guess I can say that. Kind of foul, kind of gross. Do it real quick. I don't think I want to. You know, something about the idea of just taking a big sip of my own urine right now is just not quite. It's not quite doing it for me. So I think I'm gonna not. I think I'll avoid that. Why not? Yeah, that's a real good question. It's a really good question. Wish I had an answer for you. I just, I'm just not feeling it. Just not really wanting to drink my own piss. It's my dying wish. 1, you're not dying. 2, I'm not the Make-A-Wish Foundation. 3, get a better dying wish. Have you considered that? But you had an idea? Alright, go for it. Hit me with your idea. Adult the wish. Is this for dying adults, or is this just like you just get a wish? every adult gets 1 wish. Make a wish for adults? Okay, gotcha. I thought it was just like everybody gets a freebie, you know? Yeah, big garlic. Snake vertebra in there. Alright. Go plant the rest of these taros. It's real quick. Sneak them in. Nice. Wish Sydney Sweeney jacks me off. This is probably why they don't do an adult Make-A-Wish. Although, okay. Weird question, right? What is the protocol if, like, they got, they got Cancer Kid, and he's like, yeah, I want I want to be fucking tugged by this celebrity or something. Like, you think they still do that or not? Feels kind of fucked up if they're like, you get one wish. It's like I kind of want. It's like, man, I want John Cena to come in and fucking jerk me off. It's like a 10-year-old kid. Does John Cena still do it? Depends. Is this kid in Japan? Does Japan have a Make-A-Wish arm there? Like, is that... Kids are somewhat annoyed today. Great. Beautiful sunny day, rain all day. I gotta ask, why would that affect anything, you know? Well, age of consent to Japan is 12 or something? I see. Well, let's assume purely for this hypothetical that, like, age of consent was just disregarded. The kid's like, I want this celebrity to come in here and tug my shit. That's my dying wish. Like, do you think they just wouldn't allow that on, like, principle? Make a different wish, kid. Yeah, I get the feeling that's what they would get, but it's just, it seems a little fucked up. I hate to say it. Jerk the kid off, you know? John Cena, get in here and start tugging this kid. They need it. Little Timmy needs this. Alright? He's not got long left. Would you answer that wish? I mean, I'm not a celebrity, so, you know, I wouldn't get requested. I can say that the hypothetical celebrities in this scenario should do it, because it's a question I'll never have to face. So I can confidently say that they should do it. You know? I'm gonna pet on my animals. I almost forgot. So hold on, let me poke in here real quick. Damn, looking good. Okay. I think by like Sunday, all of those should be ready. They should jerk the kid off. 6 year 2025. Look, alright. I'm just saying, you know. If you're okay, you're a millionaire celebrity. You know what? Actually, I'm not gonna expound on that. Never mind. I'm just leaving that one where it is. Jesus Christ. What have I become? What is happening to me? How far can it go? Handjob, blowjob, more? Fine. You know what? It's never gonna happen anyways. Why even discuss it? I'm not even gonna be the one to try to draw that line. Far be it for me. Someone who's not terminally ill, not a child, and is in no position to assist children who are terminally ill. Who am I to make that call, you know? Best left to the professionals. They're so freaky, she sucked me through the catheter. God, no. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, it's like, you know, I don't know. That's something that they would have to figure out, right? Like, where do they draw that line? Is it gonna be like, if the kid's like, yeah, like you know, the nurse that's been attending me is fucking smoking hot. You know, can she do it? it's had to have happened before. I need a flounder to rub my sore hip. What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll help the homie out. So, you know what? I'm gonna get 50 of these. Oh god, you sent the link. What is this? It's not. A plus lyrics. That guy's the GOAT. See? If that guy's a Make-A-Wish king. What if? You know? These are the questions that need answered. I just, you know, my only regret is that I'm not the one to be able to answer them. That's a crazy pull. How do you even come across that? That's a fucking insane pull. We're redoing these. I don't really know how we're gonna redo these, but we're redoing them. My nurse does suck me through the catheter. Ask him after your surgery. Yeah, you can blame it on like the pain meds or something. And you'd be like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That's not something I would ever normally say." Unless, but unless you're cool with that. In which case, I would absolutely say it. Yeah, try that out. Let me know how it goes. I mean, what are they gonna do? You just had surgery. What are they gonna kick you out of the hospital? I don't see how this plan could possibly fail. My girlfriend filmed me asking you to nurse and post it on Discord server. Yeah, please do. Please do. It's like all those videos that people take of like their friend post surgery and they're like, "Oh, I like sucking dicks" or whatever. Except you're like, "Yeah, you want to suck me through the catheter?" I gotta wonder, what the fuck does that even mean? What does that even mean? Suck me through the catheter. Fuck. Alright, I think this is a fine layout here. This sucking of mine is a catheter on? Well, it's not really something you put on, is it? It's something you put in, right? It's like in your urethra. So it doesn't really... That doesn't quite... You know? In, on... It's really not. That's not the same thing. That there's a very distinct difference between those two things. You cannot just hand wave that. That is diabolical. He sucks the bag it's hooked up to. Man, maybe after you convince your nurse to do that, you can ask her what piss tastes like. How about that? Maybe that's your in, no? Oh, God. Thanks, I hate it. I wish all these fucking animals would go back inside. Who put these guys out here? Who did that? Got the cat? I'm just wandering around doing nothing right now. Like some kind of asshole. We'll talk to the traveling merchant. Happy for now, Bobo. Another rare seed, why not? Oh, you didn't shoot the music video in actual Oz. Since he's there every week. Why is he there every week? Just had a deja vu moment. Swear to God, I've had a dream that was like identical to what's happening right now. Maybe he did that for his Make-A-Wish. It's like, hey, can you suck me through the catheter? He's like, well, I guess I gotta. Because he's so fat he can't breathe. So he's with a giant air tank. You're telling me this guy has concerts? This guy like gets on a stage and puts on a show? The lyrics were brutal. I was like, this dude cannot be having like an actual show, right? God, the animals are gone. Thank fuck. All right. You think he can have sex? What a question. Alright, let me look. What the fuck is this? That kid, come on. I got nothing. I got nothing for that. That's... wow. At what point are the people around him just like enablers? You know? He looks like he's just like struggling to exist. I don't even say that to make fun of the guy. It's like pity. It's like, the fuck? Let's do 6 more of these. But no, I don't think he can have sex. What I do think, however, is that he probably has a level of wealth that is well beyond the threshold for people to just, like, he can just pay somebody to fucking suck him through the catheter. he's got sucked through the catheter kind of money, I would bet. So the real question is, you think he gives a fuck? It's probably not, is the answer. He did a collab with Kanye, basically. It's Kanye making a song talking about how he sucked off his cousin at 15 years old. And halfway through the track, he puts on that dude's song, uses AI to replace his voice with Kanye's. least deranged Kanye thing to do. Finally found it. All right, I got a couple of things to ponder here. Firstly, where the fuck is my horse? It's number 1. The fuck did I leave my horse at? Oh, he's over there. I see him. All right, we're so back. Shortly after that, I get stuck in an elevator because he's so heavy it can't work. He went live on Insta saying, "Guys, call Kanye, call him, please." There's a part of me that almost envies being able to live in that, like, state of reality. Bro's so fat he got stuck in an elevator, and then he gets on Instagram and tells people to call Kanye. At like what level is it just so disconnected from everything? Crazy work. That's all I got. Crazy work. Do I buy an iridium sprinkler? Nah, fuck it. We don't need it that bad. We're not that desperate. Alright, let's see. Change professions, make an offering. I want to change professions for fishing. Change professions. I want to change professions for, I think, also mining. And then I guess that's fine. Yeah, I think that's fine. Combat we may do later, but oh my god. Oh my god. Ah, jeez. That's fucking crazy. And did they do it? Did he did Kanye come and help him out of the elevator? I gotta know. I need answers. You don't know? Oh, it's probably still stuck there to this day. Tragic. Let's see here. Pretty sure there was a cool note. Hit something behind the community center. 12 o'clock sharp. Last day of the season. Okay. This one is what? 12 o'clock sharp. Noon. Last day of the season. So I want to make sure I can do that one. I hit something behind the community center. I don't know what that is, so probably not. Yeah, probably not. I wonder how many times I got stuck in the elevator. I would guess a lot. He seems to be an individual of substantial girth. So, you know. What the fuck is back here? Hid something behind the community center, but what? Okay. Well, anyways. I don't know what the fuck's supposed to be back there, but apparently I can't find it. So there's going to carry 600 pounds, right? Pushing it with the air tank. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta imagine it happens a lot. You think he has to, like, if he's, like, staying somewhere, he's gotta give him a forewarning. He's like, look, I'm probably gonna get stuck in your elevator. It just happens, you know? It's just get that out of the way. Resources required to craft crab pot is reduced. So I think I want to take Trapper and then Lure Master. And then chance for gems to appear in pairs, Geologist, and then Gemologist. Too worried to walk on the stairs, too heavy to take the elevator. Yeah, well, I mean, at some point, you know, come on, take some personal responsibility, right? It's just, it's getting out of hand, right? Okay, I don't actually need to touch those anymore, because I don't need, I don't need bait for my crab pots anymore. Thank God. I am gonna miss the coal and, ore increases, but it's fine. I don't think I'm running short on either of those things, and I'm hoping that I can get like a diamond farm set up and just absolutely wreck the economy. So can't put down the cup. Cup of what? Need a good pufferfish specimen. All right, Demetrius. Okay, I don't have any on hand, but I will get you one. Oh, right, I forgot I need to deliver Gus a flounder. So actually, you know what? Good time to do that. So with reduced sell prices now, periwinkles only going for 25. Crayfish 93. Damn, for silver crayfish. Those ones are 75. Yeah, we're gonna have to redo some of our fish stuff here, but that's fine. Kind of figured that would be the case. Let's grab our roe. Oh. 30, is that right? I'll have to check when I get a legend row, or an aged legend row. As long as it's still selling for like 7 grand, the fish sell price stuff should be fine. God, what is this? Let's see. Yeah, you know what? Hey, okay. I get it. You can't put down the cup. Fair enough. It's crazy. Actually, no, I'm gonna go in on Sunday and check the cakes. Don't worry about it right now. Damn, Willie's down here fishing? Nope, no quests today. Alright. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. Stay out of the hospital. I'm back to making bitches come on my meat. Bam. Straight bars. Jesus H. That's your main bitch top of me. And I busted on her. Now I'm going to sleep. This guy's a lyrical mastermind. Somebody stop this man. For real. Come on, give me a pufferfish and then a flounder. I'm gonna be done with both these quests. I just changed my profession and now fishing is kind of worthless, but stuck having to do a bunch of fish. Come on, man. Give me the puff. Give me the puff. Give me the puff and the fucking flounder. That's all I want. Why'd it have to be like raining or something for a puffer fish? Gotta lock in, gotta focus on the bad bitches on my dick. I got a new bitch and it don't work. I'm thinking about Madison. I don't remember this Hamilton lyric. Hold on a minute. Oh, there's a flounder, which is kind of the more important one. Let me see if we even get a puffer fish right now. Summer sun, 12 to 4. Okay. That's don't love me now. I'm crying in the kitchen. How are the lyrics so god awful but simultaneously kind of genius? They're so bad they almost come full circle to being good. Oh man, this double trapper is kind of goated. I can just so lazily try to catch this. wasn't even a fucking... Okay. Song covers him in the kitchen staring at a piece of broccoli. It feels like it should be satire. It's baffling that it's not. Yeah, there's gotta be pufferfish. He's not as jumpy as an octopus, but he's definitely more active. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's hate on me because I'm a fat fella. Don't give a fuck because I'm a bitch gamer. It's so fucking bad. Wow. That picture as well. I'm kind of converted. This guy's a genius. Master of his time, yeah. I hope 100 years in the future, people can appreciate his music. It's like a modern Mozart, you know? Hopefully we can evolve such capabilities. Alright, Demetrius, I got your pufferfish. Where the fuck you at? Not here, apparently. Demetrius. Oh, Demetrius. Are you up here standing by the river thing? Nope. Told her, don't leave me because I need you by my side. As long as you don't leave me, then I'll probably be alright. And that one time he left me, I get no sleep at night. I got abandoned by my father. There's like... it's like... He's almost close to being on to something. And then it just takes, like, it nosedives into the floor. It's really impressive, actually. Alright, save the pufferfish. Everything else getting sold, though. Boop, 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 boop. There, perfect. Automod catching that. I fucked her friends and said I never meant to hurt her. Turns out she's a squirter. Kill the pussy. It's a Mario. Kill the pussy. Michael Myers. These perk 30s got me higher. Damn. To be able to heat off of that one. Straight bars. He's fucking all the bitches. Damn. Somebody's gotta stop this guy. He's too powerful. Alright, where the fuck is Demetrius at? Demetrius? Nope, not here. one bitch left he hasn't fucked. That's what they keep telling me. Some with the catheter, some without. Yeah, sometimes he just puts it in for fun. Oh, there's Demetrius, motherfucker. He's just over here standing around. Got an ice straight away. Okay. It's a. Oh, sorry, I was pondering some data. Didn't notice you there. Do you need anything? I need you to fucking speak English. How about that? Come on, let me understand what you're saying. What exactly is behind the community center here? Oh, wait a second. Did I just, like, slide into somewhere? I don't think I did. Fucking yo bitch from the back. She like, oh my god, he's coming me. Yeah. Crazy work. Jesus H. Let's see. Which note is it? Secret note. Hid something behind the community center. Secret note 14. Alright, I'm gonna look this up. I'm tired of not having a fucking clue. In the community center, hidden by the roof against the wooden fence to the right, there's a stone Junima. Okay. Ah, there we go. We got it. Jesus, that was tricky. Hidden indeed. Hello. I feel like you're trying to improve that old farm. It's got everything in order. It's gonna add a lot to our community. Be a lot of work for you though. Bye. What, you think I haven't sorted the old farm? Can you please get out of my way, ma'am? Fuck it, I'll go back here. I'm trying to say that I haven't sorted the old farm out. Do you even fucking fathom? Do you even know what a sorted farm looks like? There we go, Junimo. I think these prices are still the same. I gotta see a legend one to know for sure. I don't really pay attention to any of the row prices other than the legend. So. She's sucking my dick. I see spit running. She eating me up like a good dinner. Love the way she suck and fuck me. I step on the scale and see 600. They're so fucking bad. Wow. That is abysmal. I mean, holy shit. It's like, that's impressively bad. For this one? Alright. I'm so excited. There we go. Sorted our chest situation a little better. Nice. I'm settling about the looks of this statue. I think, can we put these in like our coops and shit? To prevent the witch from tainting them or something? Who's to say? I don't actually know if I want that there though. I do, however, want slime egg presses. And then more slimes. Actually, you know what? I'll put them back outside. Somewhere. Here, maybe? Yeah. What did I just hear complete? I heard like an item complete. Oh, this stuff here. Is this legend row? No, mutant carp. Shucks. Man, the rap game full of pedos. I'd be fucking on freak hoes. You be fucking on minors. If she's of age, you don't like her. Got catfished by 6 condoms. What the fuck? What the fuck does that mean? The lore runs deep. This guy's just straight up mysterious. Just absolutely fucking baffling. The chest opening portion of the stream, where I will be opening several chests repeatedly. Okay, great. Yeah, this one's cold. I just could not get the fuck out of the kitchen when I wake up already thinking about eating. When on a diet, I couldn't stand it. When I'm hungry, I go get a sandwich. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that one is kind of cold. I don't know if he's 7 sandwiches at a time. No, he's making 1 sandwich, but it's stacked 7 high. Like he's got like 7 layers of stuff on it. Got like Scooby-Doo style. DoorDash be the reason I'm fiending. DoorDash, man, I need to delete it. DoorDash, I need to get up in the middle of the night. I'd be alone, so I have a reason I eat food. Wow. Holy shit. Get this guy some help. Please. Someone assist to this man. And not with sucking him through a catheter either. Holy shit. Alright, there we go. He needs it. Oh, God. Alright. Actually, no, let's check when the next birthday is. I think it's the 8th, but Yeah, it's the 8th. Gus is on the 8th. Which actually, what do we need for him? Okay, we got this got no favorites. Great. Good. Lord. Hey, Pepe, how you doing? I was actually about to step away just for a couple minutes because I gotta take a piss. I think I'm gonna grab maybe a refresher on my drink. And maybe see if I can scrounge up some sort of sustenance, you know? How's Stardew? Stardew's going pretty well. We're, you know, we're kind of cooking. Good humor. Hey, ever had a bunch of crap laying around? No idea what to do with it? Me too. Great solution to this all too common carp surprise. Need a lot of carp. Alright, what the fuck do you need for carp surprise? I'm kind of... They've piqued my curiosity. Okay, I have no idea what it looks like, so I got nothing to base it off of. Alright, never mind. Anyways. Is it the catheter? Yeah. Wouldn't she be sucking me through the catheter? Play Guilty as Sock later? Yeah, we could. Maybe muck around on Guilty as Sock. I've not actually looked at Jeff's custom deck at all. And I actually totally forgot that it was a thing, so I've not actually done that. So you know, I might should work on that a little bit, but we'll see. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna hang on to this espresso. We can start hanging on to this and drinking it. Jody with the basic retaining soil? Awful. I hate that. Alright. Let me take a break real quick. I'm gonna take a piss, grab a little snack, so on and so forth. Give me like, say like 5 to 10 minutes, and we'll see where we're at. So, I think I'm gonna keep going for a little while at least, but, you know. I'm only human. Alright. Give me a few minutes. Can't put down the cup? Yeah, I know I can't. I'm legally not allowed to put down the cup. Alright, you're right. Alright. I have returned. Quicker than I expected, but here we are. Up there. I'm gonna drop our periwinkle. Oh, nope, periwinkle's in here. Move my chests all the way over, so I gotta get a little bit more used to that. I think that we're gonna sandwich. If only I made a sandwich. I think I'm gonna drop all these snails into the cell bin. Would have been smarter to do that before I changed professions, but oh well. Fuck it. Yeah, I think this is all fine. The diet wasn't working. True. Yeah. Very true. Hey, periwinkle's only good for 25? Insane. $96 plates of sashimi? 177 sashimi? Spicy Sunday. Let's go check the quest board for one. Then let's also go and check our kegs down here. Before I forget to do that. Yes, okay, they are done. Nice. So we will do So 170. Or no. Yeah, 170. This is 160, 150. 140, and then I want to do off. Mr. Barrel. Cut the bitch off because I'm never a simp. Cut the bitch off because I'm never a cuck. Okay. Compelling. Tell me more. I'm gonna use that one. What the fuck are you gonna use that for, huh? Riddle me that. What the fuck are you using that for? Ellipsis drop because I ain't no sim. Okay, okay. I've turned a corner. Continue. Damn, they call me Mr. Ancient Seed. Holy fuck. A little bit of a shame these guys aren't ready, but oh well. John Ancient. That's what they call me, yeah. John Ancient. The one and only. Johnny Ancient Seed, I think, is what I'm referred to as in lore. Alright, we gotta make some tough decisions here. So, I want to get rid of one chicken, one void chicken, one duck, and I think I don't know. We'll hold on to both dinosaurs for now. I'm not sure about that. Which one are we getting rid of? So let's start with the ducks. Volume or omnibus? Which one's going? Which one do we like less? I think I'm personally going for volume. No. Volume? I think volume as well. Fuck volume. Omnibus goes hard, volume does not. Volume may making the cut, I agree. Okay. Let's start with okay, well, we got that one. So volume. Next, let's go to the void chickens. Oreo eater or Caleb's sister? Rations. Okay. Wait, keep rations or get rid of rations? Oreo eater. Those others are two get rid ofs. Get rid of rations. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think I can agree with these choices. So volume, rations, and Oreo Eater are getting sold. All right, rations. Get out of here. Volume. Get out of here. Oreo Eater. Goodbye. Caleb's sister can't be removed. I spent points on her. Fair enough. Fair enough. You know what? I can respect that. I can respect your resolve. Also, we're gonna get rid of the brown chicken eggs because we don't need them anymore. Because we're not gonna build anymore. We've only got a white chicken, so. Make mayo. Yeah, I guess I could. What's the point of making mayo with like an iridium egg? Right? Because the mayo doesn't preserve quality, right? Am I wrong about that? Iridium mayo? Does it? Does it actually? I'll make a round of it and see. Actually, let me, I guess in that case, put those eggs back in. Fuck with that over time. Alright. And these guys are fine. Cows and stuff. They're fine the way they are. Just gonna let them keep mass producing milk. Oh, my slime eggs are done. 2 green slime eggs? Worthless. Nice. Also, I don't know why I decided to put the slime eggs in with the fish, but let's put it in with the mining stuff. At least it kind of makes sense there. I'll start cooking up some new slime eggs. I would like to get purple slimes, if I can, but tonight's the night. Going to happen again and again. Tonight's the night. Oh yeah, Pepe, I got some new redeems as well. If I don't know if you witnessed. I keep forgetting to grab my horse. Get over here. That's a clean Duke. Oh shit. Props if you know where those are from. I assume you do, but oh man. These are the ashes of my cat, Mr. Mittens. He's a good cat, but he makes a better gravy. Maybe with some applesauce and I can't remember what the fuck she said. Tonight's the night. Gonna happen again and again. Oh man. See if my shit's done over here. No, it's not done yet. Son of a bitch. I need to appease the frog, the cave frog. Oh. Ruby? Ruby on the left, Ruby on the west. Oh. Hey, what the fuck are you? 20 walnuts? Warp totem? Very tempting. If I had 20 walnuts to do it, I would. I'm broke on nuts. I'm not nut rich, unfortunately. Nutless can't be me. Yeah, I am nut poor. Sadly. Oh, I should go talk to the kid in here, Leo, or whatever his name is. Because you want to talk to the kid? What? I've given a lot of walnuts. Ugh. Something's starting to add up. No, 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 no. Wait. You bird friend? Oh, don't slop me like that. Seem good? Vincent 10 hearts. Make-A-Wish kid should get jerked off. Let me talk to this kid. Okay, look. I'm not saying Make-A-Wish kids should get jerked off. I'm just saying, what if the Make-A-Wish kid is like, yeah, I want to get tugged. What do they do? You know, what is the Make-A-Wish Foundation? Okay, you know, I'm not rehashing this. that is a misrepresentation of my stance. She asked if you're a bird friend. I told her yes. How did you end up here? Big storm, waves, lightning. Mother, father, swallowed by the sea. I washed up on shore. No. That was just a dream, right? Or I was born here just like all the other bird friends. Can't you tell? Okay. How old are you? Old? You don't think like that. We say, how many golden walnuts have you eaten? I've eaten 3,729 golden walnuts. You don't become an elder until you've eaten 10,000. I'll get there someday. You literally said they should do it, not like to face repercussions. The kid will be dead. I did not say that. Bro is full of it. I did not. Nope. Go back and, you know what? If you're so confident, go back and clip it. Go back and clip me saying that. Editors, pull up the damning clip. I didn't. I remember something. My name. It's Leo. All right then. Hello, Leo. When it rains, strange birds visit. I try to speak to them, but they fly away because they don't want to be friends. Cribbit. Gerp. Compelling. Very compelling. You will later. No, you won't. No, you won't. Alright, I kind of want a banana sapling. I don't know if I have to buy it from him, but I really want one. Also, by the way, Podu, imagine taking the mushroom cave on the farm when this place exists. You get a free mushroom cave on Ginger Island. Common mushroom cave L. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Mr. Bones. It's late games, you don't need the mushrooms for energy. You kind of never need the mushrooms for energy. I'm just gonna keep it real with you. By the time you get the mushroom cave, you should have, like, a stock of parsnips or something you can eat instead. You do? Well, you're playing the game wrong. play the game better. How about that? Take my damn head. Fuck, I don't know what to get rid of here. Mixed seeds, I guess? Actually, I don't need these fucking brown overalls. Get that out of here. Alright, does this guy need any of the shit that I just got? Hey. No. No, you don't. Okay, great. Can't even take the coconut. I don't even know why I touched that fucking tree. Useless to me. Oh, look at that, eh? Almost missed that one. I heard that fellow was a kid diddler, yeah, I heard that fellow was a pedophile. Is that more lyrics from the one and only? Can he be stopped? Some are saying no. Don't let him be your babysitter. Alright, hot idea for you. Next time Pepe streams, you gotta submit a few of that guy's songs. 77 out of 100. Damn. Gotta hit him with a couple of song requests from that guy. Did you submit the catheter one? Oh shit, I must have missed it. Fuck. Alright, we'll do it again so I can hear it this time. Spin more points. Damn, holy shit. 3 golden coconuts. 2 artifact troves. That's fucking ridiculous. What? I don't even know what to get rid of. Fried mushrooms? Yeah, grab fried mushrooms. Fuck them. So not ironically, this song kind of hits, but sucking the catheter is wild. Yeah, okay, that does sound about on brand. Thanks for catching me up. Yeah, what the fuck is this? Arrowhead? Get out of here. Montrose can go in there. Snake vertebrae can come back out. We're gonna process all this garbage into something useful. So there's a very homophobic. You're cherry picking. Oh no. I'm somehow like disappointed, but not surprised. Age Legend Row. Okay, yeah, sells for the same. Okay. I was a little worried that I had fucked it up by going for the other profession stuff or whatever. Instead of the fish. Do I have trees growing up here? Get out of here. Instead of the fish price one. Because row price is determined by fish price, so. Not that I'm not fucking myself. $160,000 is like that. Too shabby. Holy shit, bro, his live still. It's only been 5 hours. It's not like that crazy, right? They're very happy today. Yippee. Okay. Gift, Emily. Hold on. Oh, great. Oh, it's somebody's birthday today, too. I need to give them a birthday gift. Yeah, how you doing, Kingside? Hope you're having a good evening. Or morning, I guess? I don't know. I don't know what it is for you right now, but hope you're having a good whatever. He probably loves Dave Blunt's music. And what if he does? Let's just get done right now. It's gonna take me a minute to get used to this new chest layout, but I think it'll ultimately be better for me. No clue. Yeah, Poto's been dropping his lyrics in chat for, I would say, the majority of the stream at this point. Safe to say Poto's a fan. Good about my Siri kept me up. Siri kept him up. Well, writer and songwriter, what can he do? Believe it or not, he doesn't seem to be able to write a song. He certainly isn't writing any good lyrics. They've only been doing that because there's your Make-A-Wish kids to get jerked off. It's not what I said. There's a little more nuance to it than that. Okay, that turned into gold mayonnaise. I guess it's fine. Oh, because it's a large egg. Ah, that makes sense. Well, it's not actually the quality that gets preserved, but... Alright, I guess it's still worth turning it into mayo. They get a hooker for them. Well, that's what. Well, okay, so the proposition here. It's not Sydney Sweeney. Yeah, it was like, what if like the Make-A-Wish kid is like, that's their Make-A-Wish. They're like, I want to be tugged by like a celebrity. You know, like what does the Make-A-Wish Foundation do at that point? Are they like, okay, yeah, we'll get somebody in here to give you a tug, or is it like, no, we can't do that. Pick something else. It feels, I just feel it's a, you know, terminally ill child. Really gonna knock off their dying wish like that? Let's say bet and get Diddy. Jesus Christ. I don't know. It's like, do they like reach out and they're like, we'll see if we can get Sydney Sweeney to come jerk you off. Give us a couple days to work on it. Like what? Like what happens? Oh man. Experiment with tropical cooking. It's hard to find any ingredients. Ship 100 taro roots. It might help. All right, I will accept that. Oh yeah, there's the guy. Link. Yeah, it was like 15 grand. Not too shabby. Hey, farmer guy, you look a little burnt. No practice is sound reason it'll be for me to go pro. They ever say you knew me once. Cool, huh? Fucking asshole. It'd be a crime, but I mean, it's not like he's gonna press charges. I watched a doctor show on Terminator looking at wanting the doctor to jerk him off, and she does it at the end of the episode. Might have been House, I don't know. It was Tame episode. House episode of so yeah, kinda. I could see that happening in House. I could see that being a plot line. Alright, I gotta step away 2 seconds. There's delivery at the door. I'll be right back. Literally what Kazujiro said earlier. It's not what I said. I mean, I'm just wondering, you know? I feel like it's great minds think alike. Alright, I'll be right back. Bro's now beating the allegations. There are no allegations to beat. I don't want to hear it. You pipe down. Also, yes, it was my DoorDash. How dare you be so correct? Trying to nurse give you head through the catheter too. Yeah, we need to know this. We need answers. Can't let any of these get too close to my crops. What the fuck is going on? There's a lot of responses I was prepared for. That wasn't one of them, though. I said, what the fuck is a catheter? That's a good question. He doesn't know. Oh. Do you? Yeah. I've never had to have one, but... Explain it? Are you telling me to explain it, Podu? Yeah, I'm not typing all that. I mean, it's a pretty short explanation. It's typically a medical implement. I don't know why you would use it outside of a medical setting. Unless I guess you just needed one. But it goes in your urethra, your piss hole. and it basically is like the piss can go straight from your shaft into like a bag. Usually, as far as I'm aware, usually for people who can't control when they're pissing, or like they have some sort of condition, something like that. So it's just like it's like a little piece of tubing that goes in your piss hole, in your urethra. There you go. That's the summation. I really wouldn't consider it all of that, but it's just seen. Why would I have that? I don't know. Yeah. Give it to you after surgery if you can't walk. Yeah. If you can't get to the bathroom, or if you like can't control your piss, or there's a handful of reasons you might need one. But if you've ever seen somebody walking around and they have a piss bag strapped to their leg, they have a catheter. Which I've unfortunately seen. I've unfortunately seen people in public with that. I mean, I guess I don't really know what they're supposed to do about it, but, you know. Maybe not wear shorts. When busted your kneecaps, you're in the hospital, you can't walk, so they give you a catheter. It's giving you a look. You're letting her suck through the catheter. This fucking line of questioning. I'm imagining you're in like the interrogation room at like a police station. And they're like, all right, bro, both of your legs are shattered, just obliterated. Can't walk. This was Make-A-Wish. We're past that. Don't bring up the past. Alright, I'm just in here breaking rocks and stuff because I want to get the bat fossil. Also any golden walnuts that I've missed in here. I know there are a couple you get from mining, so. Answer the question. Answer the question is crazy. We need answers, god damn it. Why not free head? I mean, man makes a point. Man makes a point. Can't argue with that. But are you gay or something? Is there something wrong with being gay? You got something to say about that, Kingside? If Podu's gay, then yes. Being gay on its own is fine. If Podu's gay, though, we will need to go after him for that. Anybody else can be. Podu, on the other hand, cannot. Besides, there's so much homophobic stuff in this chat. There's been a little bit of homophobic coded stuff, I will say. That said, I give Kingside a little bit more of a pass because he's European. They got a different set of standards over there. I'll still scold him a little bit for it, you know. I'm not gonna be like, you're banned, you know. Well, I don't know, we're connecting something. Yeah. Podu isn't allowed to do stuff. I concur. See, I think it's more of like, as you can probably imagine, a catheter isn't the most comfortable piece of medical equipment that you could be wearing, I guess. So I imagine, equally as so, getting head in such a situation would not be that desirable. You'd have to really be in it for the love of the game, you know? Alright, Kingside, you gotta lay off the gay accusations. Probably hurt, it might bleed. Yeah, I feel like it would cause more pain. Like I said, you gotta be in it for the love of the game. You know, if you're going for that. Sucking good leg. Yeah, but that's... I guess, but even then, what, you gonna fucking bust with a catheter in? Voodoo, you didn't even know what a catheter was till 10 minutes ago. Shut the fuck up. Bro said weak. Come on, man. You just learned what this shit was, and you're like, nah, he's weak. I could take it. Didn't matter 10 minutes ago, it's just the same. Bold. That's a bold strategy. I can almost respect it. That'd be good. Ask a nurse to get hit with a catheter in you. Yeah, we need, you know what? Yeah, we need some field testing. We need answers. The tube isn't small, Kings. Yeah, no, it's like the full breadth of your urethra, because like it's meant to like totally redirect the piss. Sorry, just coughing in your guys' ears. Like 3 times the size of your peel. Wild. Time to get the extra large tube. Okay. Or needs a piece of PVC pipe. I think he's just more interested in trying to dog on you than about answering the question realistically. That's my take on it. Walnut. Toba has defense, emerald speed, jade critical strike, or critical strike power, aquamarine critical chance, knockback damage. Neat. Okay, well, I mean that's a fair whack at coconuts, or walnuts rather. Walnuts even. So let's meander back home. I don't want to see it like a surprise. See what? Let's be surprised by a cat. Yeah, that's... Please surprise me with a catheter. I'm begging. I want to be surprised with a catheter. That'd be a hell of a wake-up. You wake up and somebody just putting in a catheter. You just fucking pass away on the spot. Totem Island? Cool. Oh, shit. Golden Spur. Critical strikes give you a speed boost for 6 seconds. Nice. I don't know if we'll end up using that, but nice. Let's go plant these taros real quick for the day ends. Harvest 100 taro, ship 100 taro. Harvest 100 melons, ship 100 melons. Great. That all will happen eventually. Surprise game sharks get me timed out. I mean, to be fair, I didn't time you out, but talking about jerk up kids is fine. Oh boy. Okay. I'm just gonna peek out and look at the farm. I think I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up. It's been a pleasure. I'm gonna go eat. I'm gonna go chill a little bit. 5.5 hours. Pretty comfortable place to end, I think. I also forgot it was somebody's birthday yesterday. Oops. Who was it? Gus? Sorry, Gus. Hopefully, oh, you know what? He's fine. Fuck him. Alright. Have a goon having a day, man. Yeah, enjoy your goon sesh. Hope it goes well for you. Make sure to use lots of loot. Thanks for the lurk. Hey, no worries, man. Always give a lurk to the homies. So, glad to see you've been streaming more. But yeah, I will catch you guys later. I guess, how many people we got lurking around here? 4? Yeah, you guys can find other people to watch. It's alright. I'm not gonna send you anywhere. Getting to a man trust. Shut the fuck up, Alright, catch you guys later. Bye, have a good night. Etc.